Okay, hello, hello. Let's lower the music a bit. Okay, so today, well, we're challenge running today. We'll see if we can beat Karakuri. I'm not sure if we're going to. Hey, Matt Dean. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better. Thank you for asking. Finally got the welcome screen in the UK. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. Alright, I think that's enough music. Stop music, thank you. That was Karakuri's theme. Hello friends. I'm gonna play my montage first, but just talk about what we're gonna do today. Today is going to be a shorter stream. Potentially, you know, it depends, because if I get Karakuri in like within 2 hours, which I don't know if I'm gonna do, that'll be the stream. Because I'm not gonna try Demo Crawler today, because I have a baseball game that starts early. The game starts at like 5:08, weird earlier time. So I don't really want to miss much of that. I'll miss a little bit of it, but I don't want to miss much of it. Also, Mario Party Jamboree came out today. That's pretty cool. An Amazon package is arriving right now. Alright. So I think I'm going to go ahead and run the montage, and then we can jump into Stellar Blade and get started. So yeah, enjoy. This is the cinematic montage I made of just all cutscenes using the Yakuza 0 intro music, and it's kind of based around that. Okay, hello again, friends. Time to start. So yeah, we're gonna try to make some progress on Karakuri today. Thank you guys for tuning in. Oh yeah, I need my headphones. Anyway, hope everyone's having a good October. What's today, Thursday? It's pretty good, week's almost over. We're actually almost coming up on our 100th stream, which is crazy to think about. Because on average, each stream is usually like 5 hours, roughly. Some are longer, but I was thinking of starting Dead Space next Tuesday as well. This seems like I was looking up how long it is. It's like a 2-stream game. And so, you know, we could do it across 2 Tuesdays. So I was thinking next week we could do like Tuesday Dead Space. I've never played it before, or the original. Then Thursday, Friday, keep going with the challenge run. The next Tuesday, finish Dead Space, and then Thursday, Friday, keep going with the challenge run. And so that hopefully we could finish this challenge run sorta soon. Because I mean, we've only got 5 bosses left, but the 5 bosses left are serious. Especially I feel like this one in demo will be much harder than the last 3. I think I'll have an easier time with the last 3 because I know them better. I need to go into boss challenge first, but what I'll do right now is I'm actually gonna boot up this save. This is our 100% completion save. So the goal here is I'm going to, because the thing is I want to practice with more health, but the problem is, compared to our no camps save file, the problem is I can't take off blink. So if I use an SP initializer here, here's blink. If I use an SP initializer to reset my skill tree, it's like, oh, okay, you can reset everything but blink. For some reason, blink is tied to our, it's tied to our skill tree. You cannot get rid of it. And so once you've researched blink, you've kind of, you're kind of committed to it. Luckily, if you did want to quickly create a no upgrade save file, it takes a couple minutes. You just got to go through the intro and then research perfect dodge at the first camp, and then you're set, and you can do whatever challenge run you want. Because I don't recommend doing anything without perfect dodge. Hey, Addie's World, found you from your GDQ submission. Hoping you get in. Oh, thank you so much. That's actually so cool that you found me through there. Yeah, I'm hoping I get in also. It'd be my first GDQ event that I've ever been to, but yeah, I'm trying. I really want to grow the speedrun community for this game. That way, at least if not on PS5, when the PC version comes out, we should see more people. But yeah, so I took off at least some of my upgrades. Maybe I should do that for everything. Wait a sec. I don't think there's anything else relevant. Actually, no, there kind of is relevant stuff. Okay, let me reset every single skill tree. I mean, I'm not going to use the beta skills, so that doesn't matter. Talking about I'm not going to use either. Okay. Alright, now we can go. I'm doing this right now to set up my boss challenge save, because I'm going to be using last save. So I'm going to jump into boss challenge, practice Karakuri a little bit, mostly phase 2. I think phase 1 is whatever. I'm not too worried about phase 1. Phase 2, once it's harder to interrupt the spawns, that's when it becomes tricky. Becomes much trickier. And something that, another benefit too, if I were to practice with my new game hard, no camps save file, which has nothing on it, I'd be weaker, my slash would be weaker. But I'm gonna be using I'm just not gonna use my slash here for practice. I don't think slash is gonna do much anyway. If you don't know, slash is it's the triangle beta skill that's like a big AoE. And it might help sometimes with the spawns, but honestly I don't think it would help much. So I'm gonna take off everything over here. Hello Midgar's finest. Thank you so much for tuning in. So I'm gonna take off everything. Take off everything. I'm gonna get to phase 2 and practice phase 2. See how we can deal with the spawns. One, 2, and 3. If you get into GDQ, I'll be there. Oh, sweet, you're a mod for Astrobot? That's awesome. Wait, Astrobot, like the new game? That game already has a speedrun? I mean, is it gonna be at GDQ? Because it's so new. 1, 2, 3, delay, and 4. Oh, you know what, though? I guess they could add it in. I did a blink there, just muscle memory. I guess they could add it in because I know that the window to submit gains reopens like a month before the event. But by the way, here's slash. You know what? Let's just burn through all this. I'm mostly here to practice phase 2. One and 2, 3, delay, and 4. You already did disaster relief? Oh, nice. Hello, An. Thank you for tuning in from Vietnam. That's awesome. Okay, that's right. So if she does a jump, she could have a 2-part follow-up. Nice. So anyway, here's phase 2. Luckily, this is only a 2-phase boss. So if we can learn this part, we should be fine. Dodge, nice. 1, 2, delay, 3. That's a phase 1 string, that's no big deal. And then here's where it becomes ridiculous, because every time she backs up and drops 3 spawns, she's gonna drop even more spawns. And I can't reasonably attack these things. I mean, I guess I can. It seems to encourage them to want to blow up earlier, which is good. Because as soon as they explode, I can go back to the boss. 1, 2. Okay, see, that's what I don't want to happen. That's what I don't want to happen. We got a little straggler who's slow to blow up. They interrupt me, I die. I think the spawns actually will one-hit me. 1, 2, delay, 3. I'm pretty sure the spawns will one-hit me on our challenge run save. And look, she does them so often. By the way, Disaster Relief, that was an online GDQ event, right? Because I know it was like a very spontaneous, of course, spontaneous thing. One, two. Oh, look at another one left over. So that's gonna be one thing to make sure of. Make sure that I let all the spawns explode on me. 1, 2, delay 3. Hey, Dan loves art. Gonna be working on Karakuri later. Nice. So there's her jump followed by a 2-string. Okay. When she does that, it's usually giving some kind of command to the spawns. They'll either explode or just shoot me. So like here, I think they're gonna explode on me. Yeah. So when they go full kamikaze mode, that's actually ideal. 1 and 2, 3, delay 4. Hello, C-Newt. Thank you for tuning in. Dodge, nice. 1, 2. Let's see, what if I start attacking them right away? I need to learn that timing. I guess I don't need to. I could also run away from it. 1. Whenever Karakuri's dragging her fist, you know that's a 1-string. By the way, that attack that she just did also would normally disable your abilities, but since we're not playing with basically any abilities, it doesn't really matter. But I think it still does damage. Let me actually test that. I'm not sure. Dodge. That is a big windup, so that one's easy enough to react to. 1 and 2, 3, delay 4. I feel spawns, yep. I knew it. So if I attack them a few times... Well, that's another thing. The reason I really need to kill the spawns early is because not only do they damage me, if they stun me, that's going to make it hard to parry the boss. So it's safe. It's not really safe to be in the boss's face attacking and parrying if there's any spawns alive. This is not recommended. Hello, George, aka Titan TV Man. Thank you for tuning in. Dodge. For anyone just tuning in, we're working on Karakuri. Right now, this is boss challenge, but I'm going to be jumping into the actual challenge run save soon. I'm just practicing some phase 2, because this is the real bastard phase. This is like horrendous. So I guess they do explode pretty early. Like, however, that may not be true. We're playing with less damage in the challenge run, so I might have to attack them several times to get them to explode. There might be like a health threshold that we have to get to. Totally possible. Been a while. Good to see you again playing Stellar Blade. Yeah, no, it was we had a really fun week last week doing our playthrough of Silent Hill 2. But then you know, the longer break I take from this game, the harder it is to reacclimate, so it is nice to play again. A little bit late on that first parry. That does deal damage. Okay, cool. So now I know. That was a little bit late again. Yeah, honestly, this is a very fun challenge run. Outside of the runbacks. 1, 2, and 3. I wouldn't fault you for trying this challenge run and just, you know, not having runbacks, because we're past all of them now, but earlier in the game, they were a lot. They were really rough, man. Especially the Belial one. The runback was like 2 to 3 minutes. I wonder if those little baby robots can damage Karakuri herself. You know, that's a good... Let me try that. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. So if I can get them to explode... They keep doing their projectiles. Okay, so let's see. No, it didn't do anything to her. Her health bar was unchanged, so yeah, it does not deal damage. But good idea. Because if they did, that'd be possibly worth doing, you know, tactically. 1 and 2, 3, delay 4. Like, I could probably kill one, but just killing one is so not that beneficial. Also, for her lasers, she hasn't done it yet. She has one particularly scary laser attack that she only really does later when her health bar is lower, and it's the only unpredictable laser attack. And 3. Compared to the other two. So usually she'll do like a straight line one from the ground up. And then the other one she'll just do 2 revolutions. And the timing for those is very consistent. The timing for the random one is like, I don't even know. It's pretty scary. I think I'll be mostly running away if that happens. This is the one I was just talking about. When she does these 2 spins. That one's predictable. It's the same every time. A lot of this fight's gonna be running away. To be honest. 1 and 2, 3, delay 4. Going to learn New Game Plus restricted after you get your platinum. 100% save. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna need... There's a bit of setup involved. 1, 2, delay 3. I've never speedrun New Game Plus, but I think it's mostly the same thing. You just have... Well, you can just delete the bosses because I believe you're just shooting them down. Because I know that, like, the quickest actual way to kill bosses seems to just be shooting them with maybe the suppression exospine, which keeps them down longer, and they take more damage when they are down. And then just shooting them. So then it's mostly just a speedrun about platforming and running around. So you can definitely get... It's definitely a quicker one. Much closer to 2 hours as opposed to close to 3. This would of course be a one-hit kill, but I'm going to survive it because we got tons of health. When she does these strings, I'm happy. All of her strings are good. The only scary things are the spawns and the big lasers. That's really the scariest stuff that Karakuri can do. 1, 2. I was a little bit late again. Plus, if they're just shooting me, we don't really want to see that either. So I think jumping over them is safe. Like, that seems good. If I can just jump over them, they're going to explode at once. Hey, Agatoki. I know that shooting the bosses is the fastest way to kill them, but I personally don't like playing that way. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way. That's why I just don't speedrun that category. On top of new game being more accessible in the sense that you don't need anything to get it started. Like if you're missing gears, if you're missing exospines. Because here's the thing, if you want to do an optimal speedrun or whatever, right? You'd have to make sure you have all the Mark II versions of every gear. Which, if you missed one in your first playthrough, which is totally possible, Now you have to do 2 more playthroughs to first find it in New Game Plus and then find it again for the Mark II. And just that one barrier of entry, unless you're more dedicated, that might just turn you off from doing it. So that's why I like New Game. So, yeah, but I mean, at some point, I don't know. Maybe in the future I would do a New Game Plus speedrun, possibly. Because, you know, it'd be nice to have tutorials for, like, every category. So, like, maybe we could dabble in it. Another thing that I've been looking into doing is Sekiro hitless, because... So I've been really interested in Sekiro recently. And I bought a new PC controller just to play it. Because I don't want to play Sekiro on my DualShock, or my DualSense. And that is so that I can try to separate them better in my head. Hello, Shinigami. So I bought a controller just to play Sekiro on PC again. And the speedruns for Sekiro are cool, but they don't fight Genichiro, which is my favorite boss. So, like, obviously I don't really want to do that. However, there is hitless runs you can do, which is fun, because you fight all the bosses. Because you fight Genichiro at the beginning, in the very tutorial. So I can at least experience him there. Though I would probably fight him twice. I would fight him twice legit. The thing is, you can just cheese the second fight with him. So I don't see myself speedrunning Sekiro, but I do want to get into hitless. I think it'd be a lot of fun, actually. At some point. After this challenge run, after GDQ if I get in. And then I would try out some Sekiro. Hopefully it's fun to watch too. Because, like, the hitless journey would take... That would probably take months, I think. One. That was really early, but I got away with it. Let me double check something. Hold on. Do I have... I should have reflex boost off. Yeah, everything's off, so I don't have reflex boost, right? Which is this. You know what else too is that I'm auto-locking onto the spawns. Kind of problematic. So it's not even really advisable to attack them. And I like playing with auto-lock on. So maybe I don't want to attack them. 1, 2, and 3. I think the best strategy is going to be running away. It's not going to be fast, but running away and then waiting for Karakuri to send a signal so that they explode. Oh, that's right. I also remember during our last practice with this boss, 1, 2, and 3. I like staying up here around the outer ring because there's some rocks and stuff like these which could get you a little bit lower if you're on a different like terrain or different level than Karakuri. Bit of a delay between 1 and 2 there. It might mess up your parries. Or dodges, for that matter. Yeah, it's scary. It's really scary. What are the differences between the new game, the different speedrun categories? Might learn new game restricted then. Doesn't unrestricted require down patch? Yeah, so for the unrestricted one, you need you just need a disc version pretty much. I think there is a way to do it without the disc version, but it's not easy. There's a Stellar Blade speedrun Discord, and the admin, like the main admin, which is Giant Cookie Jar, he also has a YouTube channel with skips and stuff for the game. Well, not really so many skips, but big glitches for the game. He wrote about some way to down patch without disc version, but I think that it's not really that easy to do. So if you have a disc version, you can do it. Otherwise, it's a huge pain. But yeah, that's that's not even a category that anyone runs. There's only 2 runs submitted for it, and they're all from when the game came out. It's crazy. Because it skips huge parts of the game. It's actually wild. I can actually perfect dodge the explosions. Okay. In a dire scenario, I might do that. Dodge. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna start killing her. Look at how much damage that does. I want to get her to low health because this will open up some attacks. Some bosses have attacks that they're very unlikely to do unless their health bar is past a certain point. And one of hers is lasers. This one. So look at that. That's so fast. That's like so hard to react to. And that one too. It's crazy. I'm calling it right now. I'm going to lose at least one attempt to that. It's not a fun one. Oh yeah, but what I wanted to practice was running away from it. So let's see how reasonable that is. That's the other predictable one. That's basically Devil Jin, Tekken, just straight from down up. She's actually pretty chill. One. If I'm not in her face, she can just chill a little bit. Kind of like Elder almost. Okay, so that's perfect. Two left. One left. Oh man, it's because they can get so spread out. Not ideal. Oh my goodness. So really, it's 4 dodges. Oh my goodness, 4 dodges. And it seems like she's elevated enough where it actually goes across the entire stage. It seemed like it reached me. It would reach me even if I was over here. For example, compared to these are, look, they're in the ground. So I'm safe if I'm far away enough. Oh man. Yeah, this is going to be a great time. One and 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, and then laser. Oh, that's another newer string. She only does that late in the fight. Hello, Edgar. Thank you for tuning in. You bought a used copy on eBay anyway. Only 50 bucks. Nice. Yeah, so there you go. You could do unrestricted if you want to, and actually you'd be like the only one. So if you wanted an easy first place, I think it's basically just learning the glitches. For our Astrobot 1.0, any percent that skips in like 20 minutes, we made it a category extension because it would be inaccessible to digital runners. I like that. That's really cool that it has a community already. Because I think Astrobot's very cute. I've been meaning to play Playroom. I never played Astrobot's Playroom. Even though I want to, I don't know, I have difficulty committing to some things. Even though I don't think it's that long. Because when I started, I want to platinum it. So at some point, I will do Astrobot's Playroom for sure. Since I've been playing with, I've been on PlayStation since PS1. It was my first console. So I would appreciate all of the references and callbacks. Jumping over them seems good. I like jumping over them, yeah. If I ever get the opportunity to, I will jump over the spawns. 1 and 2, 3, delay 4. Alright. 1, 2, 1, delay 2, 1 and 2. You have 90 active players for the IL community. I read that as injured list because I'm a huge baseball fan. So I saw injured list. What is IL? 1, 2, 3. Nice. 1 and 2. No, 1, 2, and 3. I think that's the one that ends in a laser. I need to see that string again. I don't want to get caught off guard by that one if I have a good attempt going. She just spawns so often. Holy hell. And there's nothing we can do about it. In fact, hold on, I'm actually curious. Oh, they're exploding already, but I wanted to check. My grenades don't do anything. Because like I can go into the fight with, I think I have a couple of grenades. But they don't seem to do anything to the spawns. However, maybe one of the other ones will. Like what if I use smart mines? This could be good. 1, 2, and 3. Let's get some more spawns going. Of course, I'm not gonna have 3. I'll only have 2 smart mines, but 1, 2, and 3. If it helps for 1 round of spawns, you know, it's nice. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, so here are the spawns. Let's try some stuff. What if I just put this here? What does it do? Unfortunately, Karakuri jumped into it. And they're doing... Oh, they're not doing explosions. Okay. 1. Okay, let's try this. Kind of effective. Kind of effective. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. That'll help for 2 rounds. However, 1 and 2. Delay 3. I got the retribution again on the 3rd one. Hey, Enova. Oh, individual level, gotcha. Smart Minds being ready to disappoint again? I don't know. They're gonna have more application here, I think. Because look. Look, wait, hold on, check this out. It did a lot of damage, and my Smart Mines aren't buffed. There's no way to buff your items, so... I mean, unless you had used the Grenadier exospine, but I don't have that on. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, but you know what? Sorry, never mind. This is on story mode. So... yeah. It's probably not going to be that good. So, because the thing is, I'm pretty sure... 1 and 2, 3, delay 4. I'm pretty sure that there's 2 ways to get the spawns to explode. You can either wait for Karakuri to send a signal, they'll explode, or you can damage them to some degree. On New Game Hard, when we have no upgrades for damage, that's going to take a long time, so it's not really advisable. You really want to wait for this to happen. So like, since she did her unblockable, it sent the signal, and then they explode. That's what we want. 1, 2, and 3. This is going to be like the most RNG fight, honestly. Hello, Talon. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. 1, 2, delay 3, 4, and dodge or run away. Yeah, that one goes into the ground. I can just run away from it. More spawns. Spawns, man. The spawns are crazy. I'm gonna be running away a lot from them. And there's 2 signals she could send. Recently, she's been sending the explosion one a lot. But she could also signal them to just shoot me with projectiles, which is suboptimal. 1, 2, and 3. I kind of want to just go into some attempts. I've seen mostly everything at this point. The only thing I'm kind of unsure about is the scary lasers, obviously, but I'm just gonna have to get lucky a bit, I think. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You know what? Let's try, does this do anything? Blows up their shield, but it doesn't encourage them to explode. So even if I use my shield grenades, it doesn't really do much. Balance, they don't have balance. It kind of knocks them back briefly, but... Wait, did that make them explode right there, or did she send the signal? She might have sent the signal and I didn't notice. Delay 1 and 2. 1, 2, delay 3. Yeah, this is boss challenge right now, Talon. Good question. Because I wasn't going to just jump into attempts. I said phase 2 is too much. It's too much, man. Projectiles. Don't really like that. Does she spawn more often on hard mode? I don't think so. This is on story mode, and I think it's about the same. By the way, look at how deadly that is. This is on story, and that was a lot of damage. So I need to be very wary. 2 and 3, 4, delay. No, just run away. Yeah, running away, plenty of time to run away. So it's 1, 2, delay, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, and 3. You know what? Let's try. Let's just see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. I'm gonna jump into the actual challenge run and see how we're doing. We are at 43 minutes in the stream, so 43 minutes attempt. I'm writing this down so I can do my timestamps later. Okay, load game into... Here it is. This is our challenge run. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in so much. I appreciate it. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are having a decent week. So as you can see, here's what we've got on. We've got our chain type. Helps a little bit for damage. Protection, that... I don't know how much this will help. But yeah, that's all I've got. A mistake I made. I really should have picked up the Judgment Exospine. Because I think that having Taki mode more often would be useful. It would be useful. I think it'd be more useful than this. Hey Magic, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. And then I have Perfect Combat Gear on. I think Perfect Combat Gear is probably the best. I think the Double Edge Gear is... You die in one hit to a lot of stuff anyway. But now if you put this on, you're going to be dying to even more stuff. So that 23% extra damage does matter. These are really the only useful ones I've found. The Combat Supply Gear, you might think, oh, this is kind of good. But in order to set this up, you'd have to, because I'm talking about the spawns, because if you kill the spawns, you'd get a little bit of health back. But 160 health is actually not much. If you look at our stats, we have 2,000 HP. So we'd have to set up by taking damage, which we're trying to not do at all. We don't want to take damage. And then it's just to like, it's a defensive thing too, which makes the fight slower. So if you can prioritize damage, it'll make the fights, of course, faster. I think the shield one's also good. I may switch to this at some point, but I think that 11.5% overall more damage is probably better because her phase 2 is long. Her phase 2 is long. If this were a 3-phase boss, I'd be more open to the shield destruction gear. But as you can see, so this is the new game hard, no camps challenge run. If it's your first time seeing this challenge run, we have nothing. We don't even have blink. If you research blink, you can't unlearn it. So that's how you know this is how we've been doing the whole run. So we've got 0 upgrades, just the stuff that you start with. And that's the only restriction is no camps. So you can't use the shops. However, I'm reloading out of the game in case I waste my WB pump. Can't upgrade your guns. Can't upgrade your skill tree, of course. You can't upgrade your exospines. You can't get more gear slots. Can't get more healing. Yeah, but you can get health upgrades if you want. I haven't gotten any, but you can if you want to. I think it's okay. You could even get beta energy upgrades if you want, but I don't think it's very useful, to be fair. 1. Alright. And 2. And just like that. Alright, take 2. We have to be very careful with our pumps. We cannot waste it. And respawn. If we use our pump on a good attempt, we have to quit out of the game because it's the only one I have. Or I might have one more, but I can't really afford to spend them. Because I can't buy any until I get back to Zion. 1. Yeah, at least it's not a long run back. This is very true. This should help a lot. Agetoki. Oh hell, okay, hold on. Let's get into the fight. The short run back I think is gonna make this more digestible. If Karakuri had a run back, even if it was like a minute and a half, this would be a bad time. Because this is gonna be a hard fight. I'm predicting this might be our hardest fight. I'm not joking. Even though there's no run back, it might be the hardest fight just because the spawns are such a problem. Okay, let's start attacking. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Let me use my triplets. It interrupts the lasers, it's nice. 1 and 2, 3, delay 4. So like right there, I'm pretty sure I would have died if I had the double-edged gear on. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge. Oh, just a little bit late. Tiny bit late. So yeah, these boss fights are really, they're battles of attrition. We have not much health, of course. I do have a couple potions on me right now, I think. In fact, I'm good on potions. I mean, I only got 2 of these, but I have a few potions, and so during a good attempt, we can spend potions. And then, of course, if you waste them, you can quit out and try again with the potions. But still, believe it or not, it's not that much, because this fight should take about 12 to 13 minutes, I would guess. Probably more, maybe 15, because it's a lot of running away because of the spawns and all that. 1, 2, and 3. Also critical to get your parries. 1, 2, and 3. Retributions are one of our most consistent sources of damage. 1, 2, and 3. So it's important to nail them. That wasn't safe. So she does have... It's like her hitbox... It's like the hurt box is really inside the boss for the lasers, which kind of makes sense. Or maybe it's not, and my attack, like my hitbox has a very wide... When I'm attacking forward, it's very wide, and so I'm going into the laser a little bit. So that actually wasn't safe. I would have had to do it earlier. I can interrupt the lasers, of course, but I can't do it too early. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1. By the way, you could jump these. You could jump over these lasers too. However, if you dodge, of course, anytime you get a perfect dodge, you get a free rush. So if you just tap triangle, you get a free rush like that. And so it's more damage. And that's also, I think it's a good habit to just learn the best response to something instead of relying on jumping. Because if I were speedrunning, I would of course want to be dodging so I can get more burst energy for, you know, more DPS and all that. But yeah, we'll pick it up. We'll get it soon. Pick up on all these timings again. Man, it's been a minute since we've done the challenge run. Let's see, because we took just because, again, remember, I don't have reflex boost, so the dodge timings are more precise, of course. So we are handicapped in that sense. But we haven't. Last time we played the challenge run was when? It was before Silent Hill 2, so that would have been, well, like I think it was like October 2nd or something. So it's been a minute. Although the last 2 streams we did do new game hard challenge or speedruns. So it's not like we're going into this totally out of practice. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, and 2, 3, and 4. Early. As you can see, that was a block. Oh, whenever she does this, that's your cue. If she backs up, you know she's about to drop spawns. She doesn't do that much in phase 1, so you don't got to worry about it too much. But it's important to always triplet that so you can interrupt it. Because we don't want spawns in phase 1. 1, 2, 3, delay, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. If you've got spare beta, you can spend it. 1, nice. But yeah, that's one thing with this fight. Always want to have 1 triplet on deck ready to go. Because we want to interrupt her spawns. Because we are able to interrupt it. Only phase 1 though, not phase 2. Phase 2, it's happening. We're screwed on phase 2. Dodge. Okay. Again, I don't have the blink visual cue, which is one thing I don't like about practicing on a maxed out save. Even though we took off our abilities, we were just practicing boss challenge earlier. Even if you use SP initializers to get rid of your skills. You can't unlearn blink, which sucks, but you can't unlearn blink, so there is that visual cue. And we don't have that benefit here. Because if you're playing with blink researched, you have the cue, and it's a nice way to gauge when the unblockable is happening. What's the advantage to dodging the laser instead of jumping over it? It's just good habits on top of getting a free rush. So as you can see there, I get a rush for free and I have my other rush. So it's just a little bit more damage. On top of, you know, just it's better practice for me personally, just because I speedrun the game. If you were only doing this challenge run, you could just jump over them. Because it's you know, it's safer, of course. I just want to have the muscle memory of dodging. Because it's what I would do in a speedrun, so I don't want to get used to, like, I don't want to get used to jumping. I don't ever want to have that muscle memory for this. 1. One, 2, and 3. 1. 1. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, good question, Agatoki. 1. Oh, that was bad. Delay and okay. We'll get into a good attempt. We got a very good attempt the first time we finally reached Karakuri. During our Belial 2 stream. We got a good one going. We got a very nice one going. We got to phase 2, and then it ended pretty much right at the beginning of phase 2. Because I hadn't practiced it, and the spawns caught me off guard. You know what's weird though? I'm not getting rushes even though I should. Normally you don't need to have your rush available. That's weird. Did they change that in the patch? Now to come to think of it. 1, 2, and 3. I don't know. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. Nope, don't let her spawn. Okay, nice. Good. 1, 2, and 3. See, that should have been a retribution. It's all good, though. 1, nice. You've got time for 7 attacks, for 7 light attacks, before you have to do the retribution. One and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay 4. Nope, do not spawn. That's our cue to triplet. Anytime she backs up. 1, 2, and 3. You know what's nice is that her 2 basic strings, dodge, her 2 basic strings have the same timing. 1 and 2, 3, delay 4. Only this red string has a much different timing. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. As you can see, same timing. 1 and 2, 3, delay 4. I gotta tighten up those timings a little bit. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that was not a retribution. I thought I almost got it. I messed up the timing though. It's okay. Second retribution, so this is going better. By the way, I want to save Taki mode for... Maybe that's dumb. Maybe I should use Taki mode early. In fact, I probably should. I was gonna say I want to save Taki mode for phase 2, but 1, 2, and 3. But that's speedrunning logic. 1 and 2, 3, delay 4. Because the fight here is gonna last so long. We have time. We have time, you know? This is why I was like, let me mix in a jump because I was thinking about it. I shouldn't, because yeah, if it's like having the dodge on the first one, you know, you're in that mindset, it sets you up for the next one. So it's either commit to jumps, which I don't want to do, or just dodge everything every time. And, you know, always be used to it, always be prepared for it. So yeah, let's actually go Taki mode. I think this makes a lot more sense. This will get me through the shield, and since the fight is long as hell, we'll get Taki mode back for phase 2. In fact, we'll probably get Taki mode before phase 2, but it's better to save it, I think, because Taki mode's excellent at taking out shields. It's like its best application. 1, 2, and 3. So this at least speeds up phase 1. Dodge, nice. Nice shield break. 1, 2, and 3. Mix in a triplet because I'm overflowing on beta energy. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. If I use Talking Mode every chance I get, I bet you'll be able to do it 3 or more times. Yeah, probably, actually, you're right. I probably will get it, yeah, in the last phase, especially because we're going to be running away. I think you're right. 1, and 2, 3, delay, and 4. So I think it's good, and this is why I was thinking, this is why I regret not getting Judgment. I should have gotten it. It would have been easy to get. I was just thinking, oh, I don't need that. 1, 2, and 3. How wrong was I? How wrong was I? Dodge, nice. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. A little bit early on about 2 of those. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. Time for a triplet. I feel like she's gonna back up right now. She's not. Why did I jump? Don't do that ever again. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. To be fair, I probably will start jumping later in the fight. Because if this goes as long as I think it's gonna go, I'm gonna be scared later, man. I'm gonna be scared, I tell you. Dodge, nice. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. I was a little bit early on attack 2. Oh man. Oh well. Keep trying. Ah, should I just dodge? Should I just jump over them? Let me dodge the first ones and then go Taki mode. A laser attack is safe if you stay close to her left side and at startup. Then you can easily jump the first one and keep attacking. Yeah, no, for sure attacking is safe. It's a really good one to jump over in general. I really don't want to learn. I don't want that muscle memory to be like to ruin me in the future. I'm trying to set myself up for success in future speedruns. Because you know, I love playing with burst energy. Every dodge is good. Every dodge is important. Unless somehow I got into this fight with full burst, which is like very unlikely. Because right before this, we'd be taking out the mob before, what's her name? Right after Arisa. And it's so slow, like it's so slow, I could just, I just have to make sure I'm just careful, don't press it too early. Aerial beta chain gives bursts too. Yeah, I guess I could do that in the speedrun as well, but... Yeah, I mean, you're right, there's different ways to do it. Yeah, well. I'm gonna be stubborn for a bit until it bites me. I'm gonna keep doing it my way. If it looks cooler, I like doing it that way as well. That's really just pure inspiration from Ongbal, because like, watching Ongbal videos, if you can do it a cooler way, do it the cooler way, you know? We're playing video games here. I like jump first laser, beta chain into air cancel the second. Looks cool. Maybe I would do that right here if I had beta chain. It sure would be nice to have beta chain. 1, 2, delay 3. Let's go Taki mode. Oh wait, I burned it. Oh hell. Oh well. Guess we're gonna be charging it up now. That was my mistake. I forgot that you know, I burned Taki mode. Good thing I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't thinking about my potions either. I have to remember to quit out. I don't have the save backed up, so I need to quit out if I waste my potions, because otherwise I'd be screwed. I'd be actually screwed. One, 2, and 3. Yeah, did they change that? I swear, before I used to be able to get my free rush, even if I didn't have rush available. Did they really change that? I have to go back and look at patch 1.006. Because I still have it on my disc version. I'm not sure. 1, 2, and 3. In fact, if I just go back and watch like some of my old challenge run clips, I could probably see myself doing it. And 3. I'm really unsure now. I don't know. I feel like the game is gaslighting me, but I swear I used to be able to do that. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. Imagine if this were another Juggernaut with runback. Yeah, if this had a Juggernaut length runback, I would... It'd be a rough grind. It would be a rough grind. I was noticing during the hard mode speedrun that beta chain coupled with overdrive is almost OP. You can almost keep bosses stun locked. Yes. If you... There's some faster combos that if you always do the faster one, you can basically keep them stun locked. I think that Onslaught 2 would be the best at keeping them purely stun locked. However, one benefit of having... Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I wasn't paying attention. She only did 2 little spawns, though. Or there's 3, okay. That's also a one-hit kill. Whoops. Mental lapse. I didn't notice. Didn't know she backed up. You can stop that, just use a triplet. You could also, alternatively, you could charge up slash. However, it's slower. So, triplet, I think, is much better at reacting to that and stopping it right away. Because if you interrupt her after she backs up, she will not be dropping any spawns. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. There I was a little bit late. I'll get it again soon. I'll get it again. I see the problem with the 2 laser strats. Dodging, you want to be moving right into the lasers, and jumping, you're better off staying left. That could mess you up if you do both, yeah. Wait, you want to be jumping left? Really? Why wouldn't it? Does it really matter? Wouldn't you just want to, you know, just jump in general? Like a neutral jump, wouldn't that accomplish basically the same thing? One and 2, 3, delay and 4. So yeah, we're learning some Karakuri today. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. By the way, it's not even a guarantee I'm gonna beat this today. Totally possible I don't get it today. Because I was mentioning it earlier, but in case you're just tuning in, today's gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream. I have to, well, I don't have to, but I don't want to miss my baseball game. It's playoffs, baby. And the game is starting early today. It's starting at 5:08. So I'm only willing to miss like some of it, but yeah. Because you want to be away from the second laser range. Interesting. Away from the second laser range. I'm not 100% sure what you mean. Let me check it out. Let's explore this. Maybe I'll just try to... I mean, the thing is, once I complete this challenge run, I'm not going to be doing this again, probably. Probably. Unless I were to, like, speedrun this. But if you just jump, and then just jump... I don't know. Neutral jump seems fine. It doesn't come all the way around. I mean, well, I guess whatever works. I was thinking of trying this, but with some changes. Normal instead of hard, and allowing touching camps just to avoid long runbacks. I'm not using just saving. Yeah, for sure. Talon, I think it's very sensible. And I don't blame you. I think this is a fun challenge, but the runbacks are for sure... The runbacks are nasty. At least, like, a few of them are nasty. They're not fun. But that was kind of the point. We were trying to make it, like, masochistic. And also, there's different levels you could do. Like, this game is so awesome. You could customize your challenge however you want. Like, we're just doing arbitrary stipulations. You can do it however you want. Maybe you'd want to do hard mode, but with the reflex boost and focus boost. You know, make those your only two upgrades. And just those two things would make it, like, much more manageable. Or, like, you could also maybe allow... You know, you could allow, like... You could allow certain stuff to make it less obnoxious, right? Just, you could tune your masochism. For example, you could also go and get a third WB pump. Or second, you could have 3 lives, essentially, per boss. I made the mistake again of not quitting out of the game. 1, 2, and 3. So I wasted my Taki mode. Oh well. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, let me try to lock in here. 1, 2, and 3. I want to get a good attempt going. 1. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. Nice. Good parry so far. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. Nice. Need to finish your new game hard first. Still on Belial. Okay. My favorite theme song right there. Normal difficulty, no upgrades would be a good challenge already. I agree. For that one, I really have to react to when her claw starts coming around. Honestly, another thing that I wouldn't blame you for doing, and 3, is that you could research Blink and Repulse and not use them. Having the visual cues, I'm telling you, would be so wonderful. Oh my god, that's right, she does that other Blink. I forgot about that one. That's one that I didn't even see during our boss challenge practice, because I think she only does that one when you're attacking her. Some bosses have attacks that, like, for example, Raven has a good one. Only if you're attacking her will she do, like, her parry combos, right? Like, she'll parry you, then do a combo. I think she only does that Blink when you're attacking her, so I forgot about that one completely. That one's kind of brutal. One, 2, and 3. Play 3. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. Right now, I'm honestly just getting back Taki mode. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge. Oh, man. Yeah, because right there, if your sword were to blink, if I had blink researched, I could use the visual cue of my sword glowing to better instill the timing in my head. That was one benefit that we had doing the Taki mode only challenge. That one was honestly easier than this. Well, I mean, I think, yeah, definitely easier. Because we also had a bigger health bar because we were on New Game Plus. One, 2, and 3. By the way, are any of you guys interested in Mario Party? Mario Party Jamboree just came out today. I have a friend who is obsessed with it, and I'm gonna go play with him later as well. Should be fun. I'm actually pretty excited to play that game. It looks cool. They have a lot of maps. There's just like a lot in that game. It brought back some cool like mini game. Like there were different modes in the first Switch Mario Party game. Because there have been 2 so far. The first one had like these cool like random miscellaneous modes, like musical themed modes and stuff. There was like one where you were on a water raft. And these were like fun party modes, and they brought some of that stuff back, which is tight. Not been interested in Mario Party since N64? Well, it had the best ones apparently. My friend who's obsessed, he swears by Mario Party 3. Says it's the best one by leagues. It's like Mario Party 3 is the best game. Best Mario Party game, the rest don't even come close, blah, blah, blah. He's like a Mario Party purist, you know? Do I have Taki mode yet? I basically have Taki mode, nice. One, 2, and 3. One, 2. Oh man, that's a brutal hit to take. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, we basically have Taki mode back. 1, 2, and 3. There's Taki mode. Let's die. That animation's crazy. Like the boss, like we got picked up like a ragdoll. Okay, so we have our autosave, nice. So now, if I mess up this attempt, which I will, quit out of the game. Quit out of the game. Do not reload. Do not reload. Very important. Okay, Taki mode. Alright, we got Taki mode back, so this is... So we, you know, this could be the one, possibly. One, 2, and 3. Okay, quit out. Quit out. I'm remembering now. This is good. Good improvement. The blinks are tough. Gotta watch for her. Gotta watch for her claw coming around. As soon as I see it start coming around, I think I'm good to press dodge. Can't press it too early. Otherwise, we just get caught in our backstep. So I'm doing this right now. I just quit out of the game in order to reload with Taki mode. So I can get a nice attempt going again right away instead of having to build it up. A little bit of useless trivia for you halfway. Eve is now in Astro Ball. Oh yeah! Someone had posted about that in the Discord. I saw, she's got like bangs, right? It's really cute. Thank you for reminding me, Agatoki. I quit out of the game. I appreciate the reminders. You know, it's really easy for me to like get distracted. I have like ADHD or something. And I'll just forget. Even if I'm just talking about it, I'll forget to do the thing I just said to do. This happened the other day. What was it with, oh yeah, with, in our new game hard speedrun with, Shael. I meant to touch the camp for safety before Shael, because it's kind of a tough fight, and yeah, I didn't. Luckily, I didn't get punished. That was a scary moment. With the Abyss, exactly, yeah, right before Abyss, yeah, magic. Actually, you were the one who reminded me, and I acknowledged you, and then I forgot. So, I have problems, man. I gotta, like, do some, memory puzzles or something to help me remember stuff. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. Nope. That's spawns. We do not want spawns. We triplet that every time. Nice. Okay, so I'm just watching for Claw there. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. You can get a heavy attack in there. 1, 2, and 3. Hey, by the way, have any of you guys gotten cool, like, merch? Cool promotional stuff from GameStops or game stores in general that were closing? Because, like, I know a bunch of GameStops have closed over the years in the US. And, like, you know, they always have, like, cool stuff. Oh, hell, I thought she was gonna do spawns. Quit out. So she can back up if she... Okay, that one, though, she was backing up faster. That's the difference. She definitely backed up faster. So that's kind of my way to tell. In fact, if I see her back up really fast, I might want to just run away for that blink. I mean, no, I just gotta learn the timing. But yeah, I'm wondering, has anyone ever gotten like a cool, big, like a big promotional cutout type stuff from a closing game store? Because there is a GameStop near me that is closing soon. They're moving to some other location, I guess. And I was just gonna see if they could like, if I could get anything from them. It'd be cool background stuff to have. However, unless it's like something I'm not even interested in at all, like, but I don't know, what's recent? If there was like an Astrobot thing, that'd be tight. Your brother-in-law used to be a GameStop manager, so he got to keep a lot of the promotional material that would phase out. Yeah, these big cardboard cutout things, they're cool. In the Philippines, there is a game store called Data Blitz, and they had this huge cutout for Eve, which was so cool to see. But, yeah. 1, 2, and 3. I posted about it in the Discord. 1. Like, I guess mostly it is mostly just the managers. They would have first dibs. Honestly, I have like a good relationship with the customer, and the customer is like, "Hey, can I have this?" And they're just like, "Sure." Or maybe they're, I don't know, maybe they're not allowed to. Or maybe some customers get it dumpster diving. I'm not sure. Because I've heard stories of like dumpster diving for crazy stuff from GameStop. They'll just be like throwing out games and stuff. As you can see there, I was late on my rush. So that's what that looks like. The hurt box for the laser is a little bit wider than it seems, a little bit. Alright, let's try to get a good attempt for real. I think you can go to talking mode right away. So yeah, this is the strat. Talkie mode, burn her shield, parry everything, get some retributions. Then, Talkie mode at the beginning of phase 2, and keep it going. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. You know, Karakuri a little bit reminds me of Birkin from Resident Evil 2. You know what I mean? Just got that one enormous arm. It's like all mutated. It's pretty cool. Oh, I almost pressed revive. I was even mashing square. You could probably see my inputs. Don't worry though, I got it. I remembered last second, but I did remember. All right. I can see the resemblance. Yeah, it's not uncanny, but there's a resemblance there. I doubt they were inspired by Birkin, but maybe. Maybe a little bit, right? She just hasn't got a huge eyeball. Less gross. Wait, you think Birkin is less gross than Karakuri or the other way? Or do you think Karakuri is less gross than Birkin? Hold on, who's more gross? Let's make that a poll. Or who's more intimidating or scarier? Let's start a poll right now. Whose design is more intimidating? RE2 Birkin? Karakuri. Is there anyone else? Is there any other boss that looks similar to these two? Let me think. What other horror games could possibly have something like this? Yeah, like first form or second form Birkin. Yeah. I don't think there's any other ones. I'm just gonna run the poll like this. So like, because the thing is, Birkin has a giant eyeball in his shoulder. Karakuri has a mask. Hello, KC Mad Max. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. We're doing some boss practice on Karakuri. We're gonna try to make some progress, get better at this fight. I don't know if I'm gonna get it today. It's pretty tough, man. But we're trying. I'm mostly imagining G2, second form Birkin. The one that you would fight on the, like that platform where you have to call the shipping container to hit him. That Birkin. 1, 2, and 3. You can do it, thank you. Oh, nice shield work, actually. That was pretty clutch. Because the blinks are scary. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Gotta clean up these times. I'm a little bit early. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. 1, 2. Alright, that works. I'll take it. Say, look, we're already a quarter back. To our next activation for Taki mode. I tell you, if we had Judgment, Exospine, holy hell would that help. 1, 2, and 3. Especially for this fight. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3. Delay 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. A little bit early on these timings. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. Gotta clean up the timings. It's got a triplet in there. Panic for no reason. Let's just see how we're doing. We're almost at phase 2. 1, 2, and 3. I need to get some practice in for phase 2. 1 and 2, 3. Like, we're actually pretty close to phase 2. I just want to get a feel for how it's going to go, because I can't spend so much time in phase 1 and no time in phase 2. That's not a recipe for success. Birkin is more gross. It's the big eyeball. Yeah, but at least Birkin has some kind of resemblance to a human being, right? You can still see his face until later. Where, like, Karakuri is just... You don't even know what it is. It's masked. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Quit out. Very important to quit out because I spent the WB pump this time. Karakuri, the mini robots? Yeah, no, they're going to be a problem. Her spawns are a problem. Not scarier than Demo Crawler? I think Demo Crawler will be easier than this fight, to be honest with you. At least it's just one enemy. not being able to interrupt demo crawler so much, we're gonna have to deal with more like lasers and the projectiles, but I think that's still much easier to deal with than the spawns. I'm more scared of the spawns. I think this is gonna be our big hurdle to get over. Once we get over this hurdle, it's just more normal boss fights. Especially the last two boss fights, I'm not scared of at all. Unidentified Natiba a little bit because we have to be careful with clouds, like all of the bad weather attacks that she does. So like that stuff is scary. So this one and unidentified Natiba are going to be the scariest ones left, I think. Who knows? I could change my mind, but that's what I'm predicting right now. So yeah, just doing this to get her through her shields. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. A nice dodge. 1, 2, and 3. It's scary. 1, 2, and 3. Nope, that spawns. She's doing spawns. Stop her. Always gotta triplet that every time. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. Man, that thing comes out so fast. It's hard to read. Oh man, okay. We're gonna learn that one. I know it. I know we're gonna learn it soon. Out of all the bosses, UN was the worst one to finish for you? Even Elder Natiba was easy compared. I thought the other way around, personally. The hardest boss is always just gonna be the boss that you're least familiar with. Like your personal least familiar boss will be the hardest boss to you. In my opinion, for a long time, I mean, I would maybe, I don't know if still, but for a long time, it was Demo Crawler, Elder, those two. Nowadays, it would just be Elder, because I've never committed too much to learning him, and I don't really want to, because I'm happy doing Providence. In all of our speedruns, I'm just happy fighting Providence. I'm sure I'll have to learn Elder at some point for something, but until that day comes, I'm going to keep fighting Providence and enjoying it. Not a good activation there. I took some damage, which lessens my duration in Taki mode. Because yeah, if you didn't know, if you take damage in Taki mode, your gauge depletes a lot faster. So we're not quite going to get as far into the shields, but we still got most of them. It's fine. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. Early. That was a little bit early. So we're dead. I feel like Elder is some sort of punishment boss because of the bad ending. I mean, Providence is also a bad ending. They're both bad endings. I like Elder because he feels like more of a final boss. I think Elder is a better final boss than Providence. Personally. That is why I put him 1 tier higher on my tier list. If you haven't seen my tier list video, for anyone watching, I have a tier list video on all the bosses. I talk about the bosses for like half an hour. And that was me trying to keep it as short as I could. Because I don't want to waste anyone's time. But I tried to, like, just concise thoughts on each boss. So it's about a minute per boss because there's a lot of bosses. I included all like the refights and the mini bosses as well. And by mini boss, I just mean by mini bosses, I just mean Kuel Shile. That is something that would be cool to see though in the next game, more mini bosses. I feel like mini bosses are a cool thing in Sekiro. And I would have liked some more mini bosses. 1, 2, like a big Natiba, but that's not a boss, just like a big Natiba. 1, 2, and alright. Like, Sekiro might have too many. But I think that some more would be cool, because I like fighting Kuiel and Shile. I think it's fun. This is spawns. Make sure to interrupt this. 1, 2, and 3. Like, imagine, like, for example, the Heavy Guardians. 1, 2, and 3. For example, the Heavy Guardians, imagine if they were beefed up a little bit and had a couple more moves. That would be a fun mini-boss. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Or like, for example, another cool thing. 1, 2, and 3. Well, I don't know. So I'm imagining a prequel, right? I'm imagining like a prequel game where you play as Raven / Taki, and you're going through before Eve is even created. You're like doing stuff in the world, whatever. And maybe like as training or something. Because like they did like combat simulations, right? We know this from the, what is it? 1, 2, and 3. There was like that little comic book before the game came out. And it's like, it's about Eve and Taki doing combat simulations and their relationship. And maybe in the simulations there could be some kind of mini-bosses. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. We are almost 75% of the way to Taki mode again. Nice, that was close. It's always closer than it looks. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Good. Oh man, why did it feel different that time? I mean, that was just me not reacting. But you know what? Let's keep going. I know that maybe it's silly to spend my WB pump early, but it's worth the practice in phase 2. If I can get to phase 2, it's good practice. And I'm almost there. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Heal. 1 and 2, 3. This might put us within just a couple triplets of phase 2, roughly. This gets rid of like a sliver and a half. Like 2 slivers almost, basically. It's pretty good. Pretty good damage. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. So here's phase 2. It's about to get real. Make sure I quit out. I have to quit out. I'll do my best not to forget. Taki mode. Burn the shields. By the way, you might think, oh, maybe you want to save Taki mode to survive the spawns. The reason that's not a good idea is because Taki mode has a lot of value in getting rid of her shields. Like, look at this. We're getting rid of all the shields. If the spawns are bothering you, you're not going to be able to do your attacks. So, kind of a waste of Taki mode, in my opinion. 1. Oh, hell yeah, that was a good attempt. Okay, we tossed it. We punted that attempt right away. Punted that straight into the trash. Karakuri's like, bro, why won't you die? Yeah, I know, right? Karakuri doesn't want the fight to last this long either. We're kind of, I feel like we're stressing out the bosses a little bit, you know? They want to get it over with too. They must think we're toying with them. Restarting, fighting, restarting, fighting. Over and over. Anywho, I mean, at least we got to phase 2. I didn't even die to any phase 2 stuff, which is what sucks. I didn't get to get some phase 2 experience. One, 2, and 3. We are toying with them, this is true. Somehow reminds you of Resident Evil 0? This boss? You know what? Actually, I didn't have to quit out there. I could, in that situation, since I wasn't dead, I could just press start and reload from last save. But I kind of just muscle memory, which is fine. Not a bad muscle memory to have. Oh, it's an anime. Okay, gotcha. I immediately read that as Resident Evil 0 because I'm such a Resident Evil fan. But yeah, don't know what that is. I know about old animes. I like Yu Yu Hakusho, Dragon Ball Z. What else did I watch? I also liked I used to watch Rurouni Kenshin. Rurouni Kenshin on Toonami was a cool one. Dude, that's basically Sekiro in a nutshell. Hold on, I have a faster way. I'm gonna use my pump and then revive, and then reload. This is faster than quitting out of the game. A little bit of time savings. So far, we've only gotten really 2 good attempts. Really just 1 good attempt. We've only gotten a 1 good attempt so far. We gotta boost those numbers up. Speaking of Resident Evil, and speaking of horror games, since it's October, has anyone heard of, there's a Quiet Place game on Steam that just came out. 1, 2, and 3. It's called A Quiet Place, and then there's some subtitle. But it looks like it kind of plays like Alien Isolation. I love Alien Isolation. If you've never played Alien Isolation, it's actually on... Wait, is it on PlayStation 5? It might not be on PS Plus anymore. I think they actually got rid of it. They got rid of it, or they just added it. One of those two. Why did I do a slash there? That was my mistake. Look, quit out. This is faster. So I was gonna say, if you like Alien Isolation, you might like this game. I was thinking of checking it out. But yeah, it's on Steam. It's called A Quiet Place. Something something. If you just search A Quiet Place, you'll find it. Looks kind of cool. And I like A Quiet Place, the movie. I watched the first one. I know they made a second one. I think it's only 2 movies. I've never seen... I don't know about the second one, but I liked the first movie. I thought it was good. It was kind of weird seeing Jim from The Office in there, but like in a horror movie setting, but he did a good job, actually. One, 2, and 3. Taki mode. Oh yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but since we got some more folks in here right now, I was thinking about streaming Dead Space Remake. I never played the original, and I heard the remake's pretty good, so I was gonna do that on Tuesdays. Just 1 day out of the 3 stream days. So basically, I was thinking next week we could do Tuesday, Dead Space, and then Thursday, Friday, Stellar Blade. And then the next Tuesday, finish Dead Space, and then Thursday, Friday, Stellar Blade. Because we've only played Silent Hill for October this year. It's kind of like customary to play some horror games in October. This is Spawns. Make sure you interrupt this. Use a triplet in there. 1, 2, and 3. The second movie is good. Oh, hello, Requiem Lich, by the way. Hi, good to see you. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3. Nice. Yes, please. Oh, stream it. Okay. Dead Space remake was excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. You recently finished Dead Space remake. Really enjoyed it. Okay, cool. Can't wait for it. Yeah, I'm going to I'm gonna stream it on Tuesdays. That's the plan. The second one is good. There's also a third that is also decent, I heard. Oh, so there are 3 movies. Okay. Bang, bang, delay, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. Nice. In case you are a Yakuza fan, I'm a gigantic Yakuza fan. Casey Mad Max, if you're a Yakuza fan and you haven't seen my cutscene montage that I made, you should watch it. It's on my channel under the montages playlist. It's the first one. It's called cinematic. It's called intro. And it's modeled after the Yakuza 0 intro. But yeah, I'm nowhere even close to the new games. I'm still on Yakuza 5. So I still have 6, and then I can finally play Like a Dragon, which is the 7th one when we got a new protagonist. 1, 2, and 3. Hey Glapo2K, thank you for tuning in. Saw you played Silent Hill 2 Remake. What are your thoughts? I really liked it. I loved it. I mean, I'm a big fan of the original game. I love the original. And I thought that all the changes were awesome. Like, the boss fights especially were great. I thought the boss fights were a really fun upgrade. I thought the combat was also very fun. I played my first time. Here's the one thing I will say about Silent Hill 2. It's way too easy. If you have any experience in survival horror, it's way too easy. Like, I had so much health by the end of the game, and I started having more fun when I disabled the ammo HUD, because I ended up spending more ammo, and I got into situations where I was like, oh no, I'm low on ammo. That was fun. But I think that it's definitely much better balanced for hard combat. I think that on hard combat, I think the average person who's played just some survival horror games would have a much better experience, because it kind of, once you get your gun, like, the early game might be a little bit harder, but it's so short, you know? Once you get your gun, it balances out better. I think on hard mode, with using guns, it's a better experience than on just normal. Normal's a bit too easy. The reason I say this is because I had started playing, after I did my stream playthrough, I started playing on hard with melee only and no radio, and it was really fun. It was really a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm kind of enjoying it a lot more because it's awesome. Like, no radio makes you get some more jump scares. That's cool. Melee only makes all the fights much more intimate. And then yeah, it's just cool. Playing without guns, it's fun. However, another really cool thing that I love that they have in this game, because if you play like Resident Evil games, you have to like mod your game to have this, but you can turn off the reticle. So I think another good balance, another fun balance would be to do, you can play on normal if you want. Like, if you don't want to play on hard, you can just play on normal, but turn off the reticle. I really recommend it, because this will pretty much make it so that you don't really have, you're not really fighting enemies from far away, which again makes it more intimate. So the enemies feel like you have more intimate battles with them. So that's what I would do. If you're interested in Silent Hill 2, play Silent Hill 2, it's awesome. And play on normal with no reticle, or play on hard with guns. As I'm playing hard with melee only, it's been really good. Yeah, towards the end of the game, I had a lot of big heals. We had a lot of syringes. I'm back. I've seen OST, but not intro, well, except for Daigo. Oh yeah, the Daigo one from Kiwami 2. Yeah, that was it's an old montage of mine. But yeah, it's like a minute. It's like under 2 minutes. It's the same length as the Yakuza 0 Western intro. One of my favorite videos that I've ever made. Sadly, though, Dead Space 2 is not going to get remade. According to EA, Dead Space 1 didn't sell well enough. Really interesting. That's kind of surprising because I know, I mean, they made 3 games, right? There was Dead Space 1, 2, 3 on 360. So I mean, like, it was successful enough for 2 sequels, right? But it didn't sell enough for Dead Space 2 Remake? I actually own Dead Space 2. Well, that's not true, I don't own it. Back on 360, like, this was in like 2009 or 10 or whatever, my friend lent to me Dead Space 2, and I just never played it. Actually, no, that's not true. Wait, I did try playing it. I remember now. I tried playing it, but it made me feel motion sickness. Or something. Or I didn't like something about the HUD. There was some reason I just couldn't get into it. But I never played the original, so it's going to be brand new to me, so I'm excited. I think that maybe I'll be stronger than when I was younger, and I shouldn't get motion sickness. I think it's because in that game you don't have like a HUD. It's just like Isaac, his back is the health bar. And something about, I don't remember, something about it made me feel like I couldn't really like look at it. I couldn't really enjoy the game because it made me feel sick. Like I felt dizzy. 1, 2, and 3. It's possible that I was just playing it on a day that I was particularly tired or something. Maybe on the average day I wouldn't feel like that. 1 and 2, 3, and 4. But yeah, I'm excited to try it out. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Still a very good montage, thank you. By the way, what are you guys thinking about Nier Automata DLC? When do you think we're actually gonna get it, finally? And photo mode. We just know that it's this year, so it can't be too far away now. Someone in the Discord predicted that it'll come out with a PS Pro, a PS5 Pro, because Stellar Blade is getting a PS5 Pro patch. So, like, maybe they would release them together to coincide with that. I don't know. 1, 2, and 3. It would kind of make some sense. 1, 2, and 3. When is PS5 Pro anyway? Isn't it end of November? It's not even that far, right? Bang, bang, delay, and 4. I'm pretty sure PS5 Pro comes out at the same time as the 30th anniversary stuff ships. I personally got a 30th anniversary controller. I'm very excited to check it out. December, you think? You think they shadow drop it on the Game Awards? When are the Game Awards? When does that happen? November, you think? They aren't really good with communication, yeah. They just shadow drop stuff. Well, either way, you know that the moment that stuff comes out, the moment it comes out, we're doing a whole stream on it, a video on it, and we're doing a giveaway on it as well. We're also doing a giveaway. So if you want a chance to win, and I'll make it like a, a short giveaway. Maybe like a only like, maybe a week at the most. That way, if you're eager to play the DLC, you don't have to wait too long. In case you want to try to win the DLC. Maybe I'll make it even faster than that, because I feel like most everyone who's watching me is a big fan of this game. And so, you guys are probably buying the DLC anyway, but maybe some of you maybe aren't, and so you could enter the giveaway. By the way, when I say giveaway, it's really going to be a giveaway of a PS Plus, of a PSN, like, currency card. And then you'd have to buy it yourself. Technically, you could win the currency card and then just not get the DLC if you wanted, which is fine. But the intention is that you get the DLC. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, I need to pick up these, and 3. Holy hell, I'm fast on all my timings. Alright, we gotta tighten up. Gotta tighten up on these parry timings. I'm getting all of them really early. Video Game Awards is usually first week of December, like the 5th or 7th. Okay, December. Okay. So that would be after PS5 Pro. It'd be a month after, actually. PS5 Pro is November 7th? Okay. But yeah, shift up is kind of hard to predict. Like the summer update came out of nowhere. 1, 2, that was such a pleasant surprise. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. I'm using my Taki mode here because we didn't have it earlier. Probably gonna join me after we play it. That's fair. Yeah, play it by all means. Play the DLC, and then hang out afterwards in case you don't want to get spoiled. The thing is, I don't know how many spoilers there are really gonna be. You know, we don't know what the DLC is exactly yet. Bang bang, delay and 4. Nice. 1, 2. That's nice. I just noticed, doing a retribution charges your Taki meter a little bit. 1, 2, and 3. But it's like a noticeable bump. I've lost too many attempts, so this is kind of embarrassing. It's kind of embarrassing. I know I could be jumping over it. I know I could be jumping over them. Really wish the Nier DLC would not only be skins. There's no way. I mean, their IPO article would have been a total lie then. When they IPO'd, they said it was going to be a large-scale collaboration. Paid. We know it's going to be with external sources. They said all these things, so we know it's going to be, since it is an external source, an external, like a third party that they're working with, we know it's going to be paid, which means it's implying it's going to be a larger scale. You played Nikkei, which they made, and it had a Nier collab, but I'm surprised there's no Stellar Blade collab. Eve, Taki, Raven would make awesome Nikkei characters. Yeah, I know that's the mobile game. I saw when I was in Japan earlier this year. I was in Japan earlier during spring, and I saw Nikkei like in a few spots. There were some big advertisements. Even in like, I saw a giant, almost like billboard size advertisement for Nikkei. Hello, Obsidian Shinobi. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well, bro. One and 2, 3, delay 4. 1, 2, and 3. Karakuri's design's more intimidating. The face and the other faces, 1, 2, and 3. And the other faces in their makeup feel like it'll just take your soul, or you will have a fate worse than death. I got you. I know what you mean. Yeah, kind of soulless, right? She needs to take your soul because she is soulless. There's no expression on her face. It's scary. Although, it's like an opera mask, right? So we know that from Enya's quest, we know it's like an opera mask because Enya's character in the opera was called Karakuri. So I think that she was wearing this mask, and so, yeah. But now it's an aberration instead of a beautiful opera performer. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. She won't take your soul. She is not a ginger. That sounds like a South Park joke. I don't know what the joke is. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Back to Yakuza. I played all Yakuza games from 0 to 8. Awesome. Every time you hear that, it gives you sad memories. Okay. Well, maybe I'll get it later. Maybe I'll know what you mean. No spoilers, please. 1 and 2, 3, and 4. This means spawns. When she backs up like that, you know she's gonna drop spawns. 1, 2, and 3. You almost speak Japanese? Nice, good dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. Almost at phase 2 again. 1, 2, and 3. More of this. This is a one-shot, by the way. These are scary. Famous last words? Is that a famous last words? I think it might be. I can just survive, right? Yeah. I didn't spend my pump because I have it right there. And if I quit out of the game, I don't have talking mode yet, so either way. Oh, you can play the game with no subtitles. That's awesome. That's actually really cool. That's so cool, KC Mad Max, because that means that you could actually enjoy the remasters of 1 and 2. On PS3, I mean. Because the original Yakuza, the first 2 Yakuza games, they were remastered, or like, yeah, they were just upscaled, remastered a bit on PS3, but they're in Japanese only. And I'm pretty sure that, isn't PS3 region free? 1, 2, and 3. So you could play them, even if you have like a North American PS3, you can still play them. You just, you know, you don't have English, anything, no subtitles, nothing. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Oh no. Alright, that works out. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, nice. Yeah, I always wanted to play, I mean, at some point I would like to play original 1 and 2. Just because they have their own charm to them. Just being so old. Oh man, that's not good. However, I needed to die at some point anyway, because we're still recharging Taki mode to get good attempts again. This is basically Taki mode. We could basically jump in now. Because ideally, the thing is I want to be using Taki mode at the very start of the fight to maximize how many usages we get out of it. Like, if I start early, we can build it up more times over the fight, of course. There I was attacking into the hurt box of that laser. Don't do that. That is greedy. Your first console was Xbox, to be honest. You regret a lot of things because of it? You regret it? How so? I mean, Xbox, the original Xbox, I'm sure you mean, they had amazing online before anyone else. I mean, I played PS2 games online with just, you know, there was like nothing, there was no system or anything. It was just the online in the games. I played a lot of Jack X online, a lot of Ratchet and Clank 3 and 4 online. Dude, I grinded those games online when I was younger. I had a headset and everything. That's where I learned to trash talk. 1, 2. That's where I learned about trash talk. I didn't really trash talk much myself, but it was fun though. I do like some good trash talk. It's always funny. 1, 2, and 3. Especially, dude, it's so brutal as a kid. Because let's see, I must have been like 10 years old or something. I don't remember. I was young. My voice was still very high pitched because I was a kid. Man, being a kid online is rough. It is rough being a kid in online games. I mean, you're gonna get slaughtered. But it does kind of give you some thick skin later in life. So it's good. There's pros and cons to it. 1 and 2, 3, and 4. The most common thing is that you'll just get called a girl. 1, 2, and 3. I don't like that. Oh, Xbox One. You like a lot of the other games types like Final Fantasy series. Your first Final Fantasy was 15. Such a good game. Very bad management. Yeah, I haven't played 15 yet. I do want to play 15 at some point. One, two, and three. One. Bang, bang, and bang. Oh, hold on. I should be at full health. I'm gonna quit out anyway in case I die. I forgot that I have the perfect combat gear on, so. One, two, and three. Good game, really worth it. Yeah, no, I definitely am gonna play it at some point. A lot of games I still need to play, man. My backlog extends for like my backlog extends like into early 2010s. Okay, let's go back to our challenge run save. I should have mostly talkie mode. I think I have like 90% of the way there. Yeah, that's plenty. That's good. Although I think I want to fill it up and then die. Let me fill it up all the way so I can have a proper start. Trash talking? Well, I never halfway. You never trash talk either? I mean, I have trash talk, but it's not at that age. I would trash talk during... I used to play Gears of War a lot on game battles. And it was because it was just... Look, it was literally part of the culture. For the most part. But it is customary to not trash talk unless the other team starts trash talking first. Because that makes you the bigger... Like, that makes you the bigger people. So I would grind a lot with my friends, like from high school. We would grind Gears of War 2. That was my game. Played a lot of Gears 2 on game battles. And, you know, if the other team is trash talking, you have to trash talk back. It's fun. You know, it's good fun. Some of these teams would get hilariously emotional, like hilariously emotional. And, you know, that always was a good time with friends. Oh, man. Bang, bang, delay, and 4. That was the only game that I ever really played, like, and StarCraft 2, that I played, like, semi-competitively. 1, 2. Besides that, I'm just a casual. Oh, hold on. I meant to die. Whoops. Let me die. Let me die real quick. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. So in Astrobot, no Evebot in sight yet. But the new Speedrun Galaxy is called Stellar. So she might be the final bot in there. Interesting. I want to play Astrobot at some point. I hope it comes to PS Plus. Because I'm currently broke. I bought so much stuff recently. I bought 2 things for my stream. I bought a bigger stream deck. And I bought a 4 terabyte expansion drive. Speaking of trash talk, have you played Overwatch before? That game is definition of trash talk. I played season 1 a little bit. I played that game for like a month. Never played it again. You know, actually that's not true. It might have been season 2. You know the whole reason I got into Overwatch? I literally got into Overwatch because I saw the the World Cup skins at the time, it would have been 2010 World Cup, right? Or maybe it was the, wait, is that a World Cup? Yeah, 2010 was one. Maybe it was the 2014, that's what it was. It was the 2014 one. That was the one Germany won. So the, because it was World Cup, not Olympics, right? Was it Olympics? I can't remember, whatever. They had national costumes, and I saw Diva had a costume for, she had the Korean flag costume. I was like, oh, that's so sick, I want that skin. And I'm not joking. I bought the game just for that reason, and because the game gives you like a chest when you when you start it up for the first time. I opened that skin in my first chest, and I was like, holy hell, I did it, I won. But at that point, I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna play the game a bit though. So I played it for a bit. I played for like a season, and I was like, I'm good. I'm never gonna play this again. I never got very good. I got close to diamond. I was like grinding. I was stuck in platinum hell. I was like in platinum elo hell, and I never got past that. Very close, but I never spent the time to grind it out and get to diamond. So yeah, that was my Overwatch experience, and I'm happy just not playing. I don't really play many multiplayer games anymore. Not much appeal in them for me, because like they're time commitments, and I do not like time commitments. If you've been watching my stream, you know I have problems with time commitments. If a game's too long, I gotta really think about if I want to play it. If it's too long, I'm not really that interested. It was World Cup, okay. Yeah, so it would have been 2014 then, I guess. I guess that's when Overwatch came out, the original. Anyway. But I mean, it was a pretty good game. I don't know. I mostly played just the tanks. I played as like all the tanks. Is anybody playing Stellar Blade on the Pro? Well, first of all, hello Virgil. Thank you for coming into the stream. I know that Stellar Blade will get a PS5 Pro patch. And, you know, we'll see how that is. I'm not getting a PS5 Pro myself. Not for me, because I have a gaming PC. I'm a PC gamer, first and foremost. And I always will be. That was a sloppy activation. Let's start this over. Hold on. Sorry about that. Should I just go double-edged gear? I think it's overall too risky, though. I'm gonna stick to perfect combat gear. But yeah, the PS5 Pro, it's for a very specific customer, which is not me. If I mostly played games on a couch setup, like in the living room, where it'd be harder to have a PC, and then if I also wasn't into PC gaming and I didn't already have a gaming PC, then it could possibly be for me. And if I had hella disposable income, then it might make more sense. I think the average gamer is just... PS5 by itself is already great value. The average person is better off waiting for a PS6, you know? One, two, and three. One, two, and three. One and two, three, delay and four. One, two, and three. You want to triple dip? Oh, with Stellar Blade? I'm already there, man. I bought this game 3 times. I have a digital copy and then 2 physical copies. One is Japanese, one's North American. So, but I'll buy it a 4th time, absolutely, on PC. 1, 2, and 3. Let me heal. I bought it digitally originally because I wanted to play it earlier. So my girlfriend, her PlayStation account is a Singapore account, and I was also abroad when the game came out. I was in the Philippines, so I wanted to play it early because it just worked out better for my schedule. I was able to start the game at noon, and like noon in America, so it was a little bit early, so that was cool. And then, but that just became her copy. And then I bought it, of course, the Japanese copy, because I wanted the Japanese dub. And then I had to get a North American copy just to... That's not what happened. Wait, that's not true. That's not true. Hold on. I bought the North American copy, and then I learned about the Japanese copy having a Japanese dub exclusive to it. And I didn't feel like canceling the North American version because I was like, I'll just have it. I'll just have another disc copy because I could lend it out. So I let my friend borrow. I actually haven't seen that copy in a while. I let my friend borrow it. He said it was too hard, so he hasn't finished it, which is weird because he plays video games. Like he's beaten Sekiro and like every Souls game, whatever. But he's like, yeah. I guess he didn't feel like committing the time to learning this game, which is kind of funny. One, two. Oh, hold on. Sorry. I gotta lock in, man. I'm having fun chatting with you guys. I really appreciate everyone for tuning in. Thank you guys so much for hanging out on this Thursday. You think it'll sell better on PC? I think so. I think so. It's just a bigger market. Mods will be crazy on PC for real. I'm very, very excited. There's so many things I can't wait to experience with PC mod, randomizer mods, no HUD, randomizer, different movesets, higher difficulty levels. I really would love a mode, kind of like the Charmless mode. So if you played Sekiro, Charmless means that you essentially only have perfect parries in that game. 1, 2, and 3. So like right there, that's an imperfect parry. I would love a mode where I don't have those. That'd be a lot of fun. That'd make for an awesome challenge run. So perfect parries only, and you know, other stuff. It'd be a really good time. 1. That's something that I wish they would just patch it in, but if we have to get it through only PC mods, oh well, better than nothing. One, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. Oh, I forgot to go into talkie mode. Whoops. I kid you not. The only, and I mean the only reason you bought PS5 was for Final Fantasy, and while you were searching in Game Store, suddenly saw Stellar Blade. It took you a while to realize Project Eve was Stellar Blade. Yeah, I didn't learn about Stellar Blade until just late last year, when I was just browsing stuff. 1, 2, because I was my girlfriend is a console gamer, and so she kind of got me into console gaming again. I bought my PS5 because of her, and I also got into PlayStation 5, like learning about PlayStation games, what happened the whole PS4 generation, to kind of, you know, learn about her hobby. So. And through that, I was learning about upcoming titles, and I saw Stellar Blade. I was like, oh, this game looks sick. Because, like, cool art style, looks really fun. Mark, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. How was work, man? They got you working late again. 1, and 2, 3, delay, and 4. 1, 2, delay, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. I was a bit early. We got to clean up those timings. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, and 2, 3. Delay, and 4. Can't buy Astrobot, sorry. Had to buy 4 copies of Stellar Blade. I only bought 3. But yeah, I know what you mean. No, I mean, I would like to play Astrobot. I'm just reinvesting in the stream, you know. That's where my money's going at these days. 1, 2, delay, 3. Because there's still more I need to get. I don't need to, but I want to. I want to get a 1, 2, and 3. Wait a minute. No, I'm lying. I got everything. 1, 2, and 3. I mean, I could always use more expansion space. 1, 2, and 3. You could always use more SSDs for VODs, right? But besides that, my stream is basically good. I'm happy with the quality now. Because I've got lighting. I could use a better webcam, sure, but that doesn't matter too much. 1, bang, bang, and bang. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. I mean, there is more money that I can invest into the stream. For example, I want to have more emojis for channel members. Although you know, I can't add more emojis yet because I need like my next unlock for another emoji is at 30 members, and currently we have about 22 members, so we're getting there. But 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. Which, by the way, if you want to support the stream, you can subscribe for $2 a month, get emojis. But yeah, anyway, I want to get more emojis for members, and then I also really want to get icons for members, because like, there's no members here right now, but like, you know how on YouTube it shows, like, depending on how long you've been in the, how long you've been subscribed to a channel, how long you've been a channel member, it will give you a different icon. So there's one icon for like 1 month, 2 months, and then I believe it's 6 months, and then a year, and then 2 years. I want to have custom emojis or like icons for those channel members who, you know, resubscribe. And yeah, and then of course more emojis as we get more members. I'll always get more emojis. I'll just commission more. Look at that. That's really interesting and good information. That hurt, man. That hurt. They're doing lasers over and over? Please explode. I'm gonna be honest, Karakuri has decent chill. Okay. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. She has some chill. She doesn't really bother me when the spawns are out, at least for now. So that's nice. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. This woman. She is the worst. I hate her. She just spawns for fun. Come on, guys. Please self-destruct. 2 of them are self-destructing. That's good. Gotta get close. Okay, perfect. We're back. We're back. 1. Nice. We're back. Okay, this is good. Hey, build up another Taki mode. Keep surviving. You know what I'm saying? Just keep running away from the spawns. If we run away from the spawns, we should stay safe. The one thing that's going to be scary is once she gets closer to death, she will be doing... I'm going to jump over these. I'm scared now. She will start doing her random lasers, which is like a 4-part dodge. Okay, I used the grenade there to try to drop her, and it worked. It seems like she drops them anyway. So look, we've done triplet. We've done triplet and grenade. Nothing stops her from doing spawns. Once she's in the mood for them, she's gonna do them. Make sure I'm at full health. Just keep running away. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. Okay, now we're good. Let's go. I'm jumping over these, man. I'm terrified. I'm just being cautious now. 1, 2, and 3. No, why? Here we go again. It's like the intro to San Andreas. Aw, this again. Here we go. You know what, though? Lasers. You know what, though? Is that just being in combat, running away, does charge up Taki a little bit. It does charge it up slightly. So we're slowly making progress towards our next Taki mode, which is kind of good. Okay, here's self-destruct. Jump over them. Excellent. Let's go. 1. Oh, that's an insta-kill. I have a pump, though. I'm going to try. That's a one-hit kill. 1 and 2, 3, 4, and laser. Holy hell. I haven't practiced that one very much. I know about it, but haven't practiced it much, so it's scary. 1, 2. As you can see, phase 2 is Not much opportunity to get damage in. I can't reasonably fight her when there are spawns. It's not advisable. Please self-destruct. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Jumping over seems like the best. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. I'm gonna jump over that and go into Taki mode here. I want to see how much damage this does. It's not gonna be much, but it'll put her into the last phase. It's not a real phase because she doesn't get back her shields, but she does start doing different attacks. So at this level, when she's at the last 40% of her health bar, she starts doing some BS. She's gonna bust out the crazy lasers. More spawns, hell yeah! I love it. That's what I want to see. I want to see more spawns. However, they did self-destruct. That's good. 1, 2, and 3. Like, when's the last time we even got that string? 1 and 2, delay, 4, 3, 4, and back up. Run away from the lasers. 1, 2, and 3. I gotta really take advantage of these easy strings to make sure I get more retributions. Oh my god, that's 1. Jump. We're dead. As you can see, it's those lasers are scary. They're hard to even practice because they're like, it feels so random. Those lasers, man. That was a decent attempt though, and as you can see, honestly, wasn't so bad getting to that point. Once I got into phase 2, like once I got going, you know what I mean? Once I got my feet down in phase 2, running away from the spawns wasn't as bad as I was thinking. Which is cool. I wonder why we had such a harder time on Taki mode. During the Taki mode only challenge run, it was like much harder to get them to explode. But I feel like they were doing it, it was a little bit easier here. Not sure why. Not sure why. Maybe it's possible that they changed something in patch 1.007, but I don't think so. Crazy lasers are awful. I was trying to see if you can duck under them with a charged beta move or something. I don't know. It's just going to be rough. And there are 4 dodges that you got to do. Ideally, I would save my my pump for that. If I can get a good attempt going where I save my WB pump for when she does the crazy lasers, that might be my best shot. But yeah, it's long and erratic timing. That was a good phase 2, thank you. Let me just try that again. Yeah. Do not want to be taking hits like that, because yeah, we can take some hits from spawns, and we need all of our health items for later. Let me make sure that I have all of my healing items. I should have plenty. I wasted a grenade. That's also not advisable. So I'm gonna reload again. Every grenade kind of matters, but hey, we also got some good info from that. We learned 2 things. So we know that when Karakuri backs up, she's gonna do her spawns. Even during phase 2, so here's the difference. In phase 1, she just backs up and then drops spawns. In phase 2, as she's backing up, she drops 3 spawns, and then she does a big litter of spawns. And even if I interrupted her in 2 ways during her, right before she does the big litter, I interrupted her with a shock grenade and triplet. Neither one mattered. She did them anyway. And so we know that we don't need to waste our resources. We don't need to spend the triplet or the shock grenade in that situation. We can save them for better opportunities when, like, I don't know, other times, right? When it makes more sense for us. One, 2, and 3. But just the hardest thing about phase 2 is that, like, I have such little... I can barely attack this woman. I'm running away from the spawns so much. It's wild, man. Anyway, I know we can get it, though. My baseball game is starting right now. I'm determined for a little bit longer. I'm going to keep going, try to get another good attempt, because that was an encouraging attempt. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. Although I might need to put the score on. I need to at least see what's happening. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. Why don't I use the beta attack with Delta so you can kill all the minis? So if I use the triangle ability, since we're playing, this is on hard mode, and we have no damage upgrades, so it's really weak. It doesn't do, like, anything. They would be very hard to kill. It's a good idea, though, but yeah. Not really advisable on, during this challenge. Our slash does almost nothing. Literally, I'm not joking. I can show you, but we tried it out last time. It does almost nothing, Casey Mad Max. It's a good idea, though. I wish we had a nicer way to deal with them. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. That spawns, so we interrupt that one. And phase 1, you can interrupt it. Phase 2, you cannot. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. Timed jumps close to her are probably best, but there's also minions around usually. Yeah, it's always just a cluster. It's a cluster, man. Oh, hello, Blankets. I just saw your message. Sorry, I didn't notice until now. Update on learning Korean next year. I found a free online resource. Hell yeah. I also found, yeah, when I was starting, I found like there's good like free lessons, like a teacher, an actual teacher teaching in Korea. There's resources out there. I forgot what the guy's name was, but it was a dude. He was an American who had learned Korean. Also, you should check out Talk to Me in Korean. Talk to Me in Korean is, I think, probably the best resource. There's stuff like Duolingo. I don't really like those apps too much because they're not gonna they're good for vocabulary, I guess, and like some grammar. But you really need to listen to conversations. You really need to listen to conversations and hear what conversational Korean sounds like and all that. 1, 2. Like if you have a Korean speaking partner, this will expedite your learning process and it'll make you so much better, so much faster. If you have someone you can talk to. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. What's up, Naka? Good to see you. You use Talk to Me in Korean as well? Duolingo is trash for Asian languages? Yeah, I would agree. You did Windows Shop Talk to Me in Korean. It did put the first 3 books on your list. They also have free resources, though. Like, they have a lot of YouTube videos and stuff, I think. I mean, is it YouTube? I mean, I know they have, like, an Instagram. Like, there's free resources out there. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. By the way, for anyone just tuning in, you're wondering what the hell is going on here? What's this dude doing? I am doing a challenge run. The challenge run is new game hard, no camps. So it's a fresh new game, hard mode, no camps. The rules are in the description, by the way. But that just implies pretty much we can't get any upgrades, is the main thing. We don't have a skill tree. Don't have any damage upgrades. Can't upgrade our gun, all that. Bang, bang, delay, and 4. So the boss fights take very long. And since we have no camps, we have very long runbacks. Thankfully, this boss doesn't have a runback. But earlier, like in part 6, we were doing runbacks for Belial 2. That was a rough one. The runback was honestly harder than the boss itself. For me, personally. 1, 2, 3, delay, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. The difficulty with Karakuri is the spawns. They're a huge pain in the ass. 1, 2, and 3. It turns around so fast. That's not the first time that's happened. I noticed that it turns around really fast on the second revolution. The second revolution, for some reason, goes faster. Why am I getting tripped up by that? Whatever. Also suggest watching Didi's Korean podcast to get used to listening to Korean. That's a good idea. If you can, yeah, listen to like a podcast. That's a great idea. If you can find a good, you know, you gotta, and also if you're interested, you can like watch dramas and watch variety shows. Like I've watched so much Running Man is the best. Running Man is so fun. There's so many episodes. You can learn just by listening to some actual natives talking as well. One, two, and three. I'll be really sad when Running Man finally ends. It's such an iconic cast at this point. I mean, like, it's been the same guys forever. One, two, and three. And if you've ever watched Running Man, you know Kwangsu, Kwangsu, his pitiful theme. It's called Saint Agnes and the Burning Train. Or I think that's the band. Anyway, I was thinking it'd be funny to use his theme when I mess up on stream, like just press a hotkey and then play his theme song. The problem with it though is that I think I would have licensing or like copyright issues. So then my streams would always be demonetized, which would be... I mean, I don't make much money from the streams anyway. Like if I have a good stream, I'll make like $5, which is not bad from ads. But like, it's not enough to... It maybe doesn't matter. I should maybe just do it because it'd be more fun. However, the reference is very narrow. You'd have to have watched Running Man to get the joke. One, two, and three. One, two, and three. Have I watched Berserk? I haven't watched it, but Mark here is a big fan of Berserk. He listens to the, he listens to like an audiobook version of it. A lot. He learned Japanese through Yakuza games, and to be honest, I'm somehow proud of it. That's awesome. One, two, delay, and three. Oh, damn, I shouldn't have looked away. Thought I was good on the timing there, but I wasn't. Let me, reload, try again. Sorry, guys, I do want to get one more good attempt in. Before I end the stream, I do want to get one good attempt, because it's going to be a shorter stream today. I mentioned it earlier, but yeah, I have a baseball game to watch that I'm missing right now, but it's okay. I want to stream for a bit. I'll miss like the first few innings. It's okay. But then I have to go support. Go Yankees. Convinced that you want to read the books yourself? Dude, go for it. I don't know how expensive Berserk is to collect. I've seen there's like a black edition. There's like this huge, it's beautiful. I saw it at Barnes & Noble. But I don't believe it's like the complete series. Or like, I know that Berserk isn't even like finished. Like it never properly finished or something. I don't exactly know what I'm talking about. One, two, and three. Okay, there's all the shields, nice. One, two, and three. One, two, and three. One, two, and three. One, two, and three. One and two, three. Delay and four. Okay, delayed a little bit too much. Berserk is not finished, but the team that helped Miura over the years will finish it for him. With his best friend at the helm. Oh, that's dope. They'll only adapt the arcs the friend knows for sure all the details for. Guts is the most insane character you've ever seen in fiction. Oh, man. Yeah, I know he has a cool sword. Okay, okay. Let's get serious here. One, two, and three. Oh, by the way, if you want to do this at home, if you want to do this challenge run at home, feel free. you don't have to use Taki mode. I'm using it because it's nice. But if you want to challenge yourself even more, like if you're a better player, you could definitely just go Taki mode less. Don't use Taki mode. Because, I mean, it is basically just... It's speeding up the fight a little bit by knocking out the shields. So it's like a nice convenience. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, delay, and 3. You don't really gotta say all that. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. That was better. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Let me use some triplets. I should be using my triplets often. Unless 1, delay, and 2, 3, delay, 4. I only really need to have 1 triplet available to stop her spawns. And even if I mess up and I use too many triplets, I could panic, use a grenade. I could, in an emergency situation, use a grenade. But I'd rather save them. I'd rather save them for the end. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. Dodge, nice. That's scary. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna jump over this man. And interrupt it. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. Nice crits. I love the crits. Given how long the later fights are due to no weapon upgrades, seems very fair to use Taki mode. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep using it. Personally. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. Nice, that was close. 1, 2, and 3. Let me burn some triplets here. You know, because I have her against the wall. 2, 3, delay, and 4. I think that she's not backing up to do spawns because I have her against the wall. 1, 2, and 3. This might be actually valuable information. I think this could be good in phase 2. 1, 2, and 3. Like, maybe I should always keep her against the wall, and that might work out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. One and 2, 3, delay, and 4. One. Oh well. Spent the retribution a little bit early. It's okay. Better to be safe than sorry. Let's see how we get along here. First of all, I don't know that, I think that this ability does disable Taki mode. So to be safe, let's try to keep her against the wall. This might be legit. I'm not sure. We're gonna see. I'm gonna try to keep her against the wall the entire fight, because then I could just keep attacking her, and it'll be much, much easier. I have a feeling it's not gonna work. Honestly, I think she's gonna keep doing her spawns no matter what. One and 2, 3, delay, and 4. And yeah, there we go. Well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Doesn't work, unfortunately. But yeah, now we just wait. Okay, they're doing self-destruct. That's good. Get them all in a ball and then jump over them. That's everyone. They all blew up. Excellent. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. One, 2, and 3. Ah, such a hard one to dodge, man. That is a hard one to dodge, and I'm not practiced at it, so... Because it's not as common as the other one. Not taking any chances here. Okay, there we go. That's good. Jump over them. 1 left. Alright, they're done. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Delay, delay. 3, 4, and dodge. Or just run away. Still don't know that one that well. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. Just stop the lasers. 1, 2, and 3. This is hell. By the way, look at this. That's how little damage that does. It maybe takes away half health. It's not worth it at all. 1 left. Okay, nice. No. Oh wait, that one doesn't matter. That one's fine. 1, nice. Yeah, so we're getting into the scary part. Again, her last 40%, she does a very erratic laser attack, and I already wasted my WB pump, so I'm scared. Oh no, not again! Stop doing this, woman! I'm gonna use one of these. That actually has good range. Come on, give the order. I think that was the order. Okay, those two, they should explode. Oh no, she's doing it. She's doing it, and I got stunned, and I got killed by the spawns. I didn't even notice she was doing it. I was too focused on the bots. That's my bad. You always gotta keep an eye on Karakuri towards the end. Her last 40%. Just towards the end. Because if she's doing the crazy lasers, you have to be aware of it. And there I was not, so that's brutal. I assume an upgraded slash isn't powerful enough to do much damage to them. Yeah, it's not. And yeah, I just showed there a little bit. It's basically useless. It's not very good. Pretty sure it does disable talking mode. If I'm not mistaken, I know it disables beta mode. Yeah, it disables your beta, burst. I think you can't even beta chain. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you can't even do that. You want a Berserk game made by From Software? I mean, technically possible. Sega made a Yakuza-style game for JoJo. Is it JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? No. I'm thinking. What am I thinking of? It's the other one. Fist of the North Star. If you like Yakuza, there's a Fist of the North Star Yakuza game. Hello, Resonante. Thank you for tuning in again. Good to see you. I'm doing quite all right. Thank you for asking. I haven't lost my voice again. I sound fine. I don't sound completely normal yet, but from just having lost my voice the other day, doing pretty good. Pretty happy. But yeah, today we're doing some Karakuri practice. We've had some good runs into phase 2. We got her down to 40%, and both times I've died to the damn lasers. I think the frequency at which she does the crazy lasers might be similar to like a Tempest from Raven. It might be about the same. Because if that's the case, we could possibly get through the fight by just dodging one of them. If we can just dodge one, we might be fine. 1, 2, and 3. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. 1, 2, and 3. Speaking of Sega, Sonic Movie 3 is near. They made a second one? I feel like just yesterday the Sonic movie came out. I know like Jim Carrey's in it. I know Jim Carrey's in it and that he was really good in it. And I know that they changed Sonic's design because the internet exploded or whatever. And it was for the better. I saw the old one. It looked horrific. It looked actually like a nightmare. It looked like nightmare fuel. But the new Sonic looks like Sonic. That's cool though. I'm glad that they're being successful with the movies and making multiples. It's pretty tight for Sonic fans. I also know that there's a Sonic game coming, like a new one. There's a Sonic Shadow game. Has that game come out yet? Is it good? I haven't played a Sonic game since Sonic Heroes on PS2. But my favorites, of course, Sonic Adventure 2. Incredible soundtrack. Shout out to Sonic Adventure 2. All the Rouge tracks. All of the Knuckles tracks. So many good songs. Green Forest, White Jungle, Radical Highway. Lots of good songs there. This is what I mean. If I get used to jumping, I'm gonna forget the dodge timing, which is bad. I don't want to forget it. I want to dodge it most of the time. If this were a speedrun, I'd be dodging that. Unless I was full on burst. In fact, if I was full on burst energy, I would probably just shoot Karakuri to start the fight. I would just run up to her and shoot her and interrupt that. Very good combination, just hard to finish. Sonic Adventure 2. You know, I think that the PC version... has anyone played Sonic Adventure 2 on PC? I think the Steam version is like... I was reading the reviews and it's like busted. Or it's like hard to get to run for some reason. I don't know what it is. But I have it on PS3 and that version runs perfectly. Okay, here we go again. Let me sit up. I don't like when I'm slouching. I have an ergonomic office chair for a reason. One, two, and three. One and two, three, delay and four. Nice. One, two, and three. A little bit early, I can fix that though. Just gotta adjust a little bit. One, two, and three. One, delay and two, three, delay and four. One and two, three, delay and four. One, two, and three. Nice. Those are scary, man. Those are scary every time. One, two, and three. One, two, three, delay and four. One, two, and three. One, two, and three. I love this soundtrack. Phase 2 of this boss fight is an amazing soundtrack. One of my favorites in the game. Phase 1 I like too, but Phase 2 is like, wow, this is sick, you know. I love the Phase 2 for this fight. One, two, and three. I'm gonna jump over for double safety. I feel like getting a good attempt going. One and two, three, delay and four. One, two, and three. Go for my triplet here. Nice. One, two, and three. 1, 2, 3, delay, and 4. No, don't do that. Do not spawn. Good. No spawns. Jumping over this. Again, we're being very safe here. 1, 2, 3, delay, and 4. One, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. That's phase 1. Do not spawn. I was scared for a second. I honestly thought she was gonna drop some spawns, which would have been horrific because it would have nullified my talking mode activation. I would have gotten nothing out of it. Because it's happened before. During the first time when we were practicing this, during the Belial stream, yeah, we got screwed. 1 and 2, 3, 4, and dodge. That was really rough. Let's try to pick it up. Oh no, 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 not like this. I'm always so frazzled, man. I don't like seeing spawns. It's horrific. Come on, send the order. Please self-destruct. There we go. That's 1. That's everything. Okay, back to fighting. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. In fact, I should just spam my triplets because it's not interrupting any spawns anyway. You know, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't have to save it as much. It sucks. It is just a cluster, man. Cannot mess with that. Projectiles. Okay. For the projectiles, if you're just running away, you're fine. If you're just running away, left or right, they're not going to hit you. As you can see. Because they're very slow. Perfect. Oh no, she did that one, and I've seen it a few times now. I should have it better. Anyway, that sucks. Immediately into spawns. I can't fight her. I can get a couple of hits in right there at the very beginning. That killed me? Holy hell, that killed me? I guess even that kills you. Rough. It's just gonna take a long time. I just have to accept it. It's gonna take a very long time and I have to play it very, very methodically. That's just how that fight's gonna be. But let me pop open MLB real quick. Pull up some MLB scores here. I need to see what's happening. Okay, it's still 0-0. Alright. That's all fine and well then. Okay. In fact, sorry, one sec. I'm gonna pull up ESPN because it lets me see the at-bats with like a little visualization thing. It's kind of cool. I follow games like this sometimes if I can't, like if I'm at work and I can't watch the broadcast, I'll do this instead. Where is the play-by-play? Here we go. Gamecast. There we go. That's what I want to see. Alright. Ooh, Lucha Ravino's... Oh no, he's still on the IL. Damn it, I got excited for a sec. I saw his name. I thought he was back from the IL, but he's still out. He's out for the season. That sucks. One of our best relievers. Okay, anyway. Sorry. I'm back. Back to Stellar Blade. You guys talking about Souls games? Just, yeah, a bunch of whatever Souls game stuff. Okay, cool. By the way, oh, thank you for asking, Magic. Yes, I was sort of missing it, but the game had just started, so I can keep an eye on the score now. In fact, Yankees just scored. This is fantastic. And we have runners on the corners with only one out. This is kind of we got kind of our rally going. This is very nice. But what was I gonna say? I was gonna say, totally forgot. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hold on. Well, yeah, thank you guys for being here, but I was gonna say something. I can't remember what. Maybe it'll come back to me soon. I need to go into Taki mode. One and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I remember now. If you guys have a question for me, please at me. If you at me in the chat, it's highlighted, and so then I can see it easier. Because if you guys are having like a big conversation, it's like hard to read through the whole thing and see if there's anyone asking me a question. So if you have a question specifically for me, just at me. It's much better, I think. Do you play Stellar Blade at what GPU setting? If you're asking me like what graphics setting, here I have it on balanced. I've always played on balanced. I like balanced a lot. I think it's really good. Most of the time it's 60 FPS. Very rarely does it slow down. Sometimes you can see frame drops, but not much. Only when there's like a lot of stuff happening on screen. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Because if I'm focused for a while and then I come back and I see there was a conversation happening, I might miss questions completely. Which, you know, I don't like to. I would like to answer everyone. So. Damn, dude, we only got one run out of that? Come on, man. We have to rally better than that. Oh, well. 1, 2. I like having the lead. I like when we have the lead. I don't like playing from behind. By the way, the Yankees are the best road team in baseball this year. And we're playing at Cleveland, so... that right there is good. Our starting pitcher has been good. His last start was awesome. The one who's getting a start today, I mean. So, I'm faithful. Hopefully we can keep it, you know, keep the lead, go 3-0. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, as far as Souls games go, 1, 2, and 3. I only really have attachments to Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. 1, 2, and 3. And then after that, everything is kind of like, you know... I mean, I like the games, but I don't really care so much about anything after that. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. My favorite Souls game is Demon Souls by a lot. And then I love Dark Souls 1 because it was the first one that I played. So there's obviously some nostalgia there. 1, 2. But I mean, nothing even touches Demon Souls. It's just the perfect. It's exactly what I want out of it. It's perfect. Linear, not too long. Beautiful set pieces and like just cool bosses. And there's not too many of them, so when you get to a boss, it feels so special. I love that game. But I mean, I'm biased though because I played it, you know. There's a lot of nostalgia there for me with Demon Souls. And at the time when I played it, it was a great form of escapism for me. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. However, having played Bloodborne recently, that game is really cool. It has probably the coolest art style, I think. The thing with Bloodborne is that the performance is so horrible that, like, once I beat it, once I do the DLC, I'm not going to play that game ever again because I'd rather just wait for a remake. Since I didn't play it when it released, going back to that kind of 30 FPS style is really hard. For that kind of game, it's really hard, man. I would love to play Bloodborne at 60 FPS. Oh yeah, Bloodborne, which isn't, it's not really like a Souls. I mean, it's like a Souls game, but it's not so much. It's so different. I love that game. I love Sekiro. Sekiro, I at some point want to play a lot. I was talking about it earlier, but I wanted to get into Sekiro hitless. I was looking at the speedruns. The thing is, the speedruns are kind of like whatever. I'm not really that interested in them because there's this technique called dead angling, and you dead angle my favorite boss, Genichiro. And so since you don't fight him in the speedrun, it's not really like going to be that fun for me. Because I want to fight my favorite boss, right? And so as a result, I was like, okay, what else can I do? And then I found hitless, because there's hitless, like people run hitless. And there's different strategies, because you like fight the tutorial boss, you fight tutorial Genichiro. And then I would probably just fight both of them for fun. But that's something I want to work on at some point. If you like Sekiro, at some point in the future, I want to be doing more work on that game. I think it'd be a really cool achievement to do a hitless playthrough. I'd probably just do the bad ending, which is called Shura. It's like a really short playthrough. But then it'd be cool to do all bosses. After I like learn. I have a lot of learning to do. Obviously, I've only done one casual playthrough of Sekiro, so I'm not even like... I'm not skilled in that game in the slightest, but at some point I would like to be, because I get the same kind of vibe as playing this. It's just the combat's a little bit more clunky, but it's still really good. It's nowhere near as smooth as Stellar Blade, but it's, you know, it's good. And the parries are equally fun, in my opinion. So when I don't even think of Sekiro when I think of Souls games, because the combat is so like good. You know, it's not slow. One, 2, and 3. I got greedy there. It's hard to get 2 light attacks in. 1 is much safer. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that was a fast inning. Hell yeah, good shit, Clark. 1, 2, and 3. Really nice. I love 1, 2, 3 innings. That's all you want to see. 1, 2, 3 innings. In the playoffs, it's gas. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. I was wondering why no health upgrades on this challenge since you don't need the camps, right? This is true. You do not need camps, you can get health upgrades. You can get them if you want to if you're doing this challenge run at home. I'm just not getting them for like an extra layer of, you know, fun. Gosh, man, I'm so bad at that one. I am so horrific at that one. I gotta learn that one. That dodge has killed me every time. Every time. Does Sekiro have runbacks for bosses? Some of them. Not all of them, but some of them. Really just the mini bosses from what I remember. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, if you watched my blind playthrough of Sekiro, my absolute worst encounter in that game, well, there were two, the Guardianate, but also Juzo, the Drunkard, was the worst thing in that game for me. And it was like literally on day one. Everything after that was much nicer. Juzo, I was like, I don't know. The run back, everything about that was horrific for me. And that run back sucks. There's a lot of enemies in the way. It's horrible. Or you can jump through fire, but then you're taking damage on the fire, so it's not a good time. I'm sure there's probably an easy way to do it, but yeah. 1, 2, and 3. But a lot of bosses you just respawn like right before them. It's really nice. You just learn them, it's cool. And it has a boss challenge mode too, so you can practice bosses. And if you're playing on PC, there's great practice tools, which is what I was gonna start doing after we finish this challenge run. There's practice tools that allow you to basically practice without, like, you have infinite health, and the boss has infinite health, so you can practice it pretty much indefinitely. And it's a great way to learn to practice for hitless. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. 1, 2, and... Oh, I got a Retribution. Ghost of Tsushima. It might not be a Souls game, but it's definitely worth a shot. I have it on PS Plus. I want to play it at some point. My girlfriend's a huge fan. And it was the game that she was finishing her platinum of when we met, so it's like, you know, special in that sense. So I want to play it. 1, 2, and 3. Whoops, I was a little bit off. Hold on, I don't have to quit out. I can just do this. I can reload my save. By the way, if you also just tuned in, we had 2 good runs earlier where we got to like her last 40%. It gets crazy at the very end because she has a really erratic, sporadic laser attack, and it is it sucks. If you're running away from the spawns and they're distracting you, and she starts doing that, you're as good as dead because any of the lasers one-shot you on this challenge run. Me and your friends get super unga bunga anytime we enter a boss arena in Elden Ring. We see boss gate and catch a case of bloodlust. You know what, so unga bunga is an expression my boss uses a lot. I hear it all the time. One, 2, and 3. So yeah, here's the strategy pretty much. We go Taki mode, burn the first set of shields, save Taki mode for phase 2, burn those shields, do our best to run away from the spawns, and just hope. Oh, Talon, your second favorite PlayStation game after Stellar Blade is Ghost of Tsushima? Nice. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. You gotta finish your platinum on Stellar Blade. Go for it, Naka. 1, 2, and 3. I used the combination of guides to find the last camps and cans. I used IGN plus Game 8. The Game 8 guide is overall better, but there's some pictures that don't make any sense. Like, the descriptions are not exactly accurate. At least in my opinion. So I got held up on some of them when I probably shouldn't have. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. I know it's a bit late for the challenge, but how about fixed damage build? Do you think it would change something? Well, I haven't honestly played around with fixed damage too much. I did play around with it a little bit during the demo days. It didn't seem like it was very good. I think I like having... Right now I have the perfect combat gear on. And honestly, I should probably just play with double-edged gear because I die to one hit. Almost everything Karakuri does kills me in one hit anyway. But in case there's some attack or like, you know, I get bopped by one of the minis, the mini robots. It's nice to have that extra cushion of not having, you know, more damage from the double-edged gear. So I'm playing with an extra 11.5% damage thanks to the perfect combat gear. And I think it's pretty good. One, two, and three. 1, 2, and 3. You rush platinum on Stellar Blade and regret it? Yeah, I was pretty slow to get my platinum. When it comes out on PC, you're gonna take your time to get 100%. Sounds fair. Yeah, me too, actually. Well, yeah, I think so. 1, 2, 3, delay, and 4. Jumping for... I was gonna say jumping for safety. Let's keep trying, man. I really needed that WB pump, but let's get some phase 2 practice. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. Can't believe I died jumping. It's so funny. So here's Taki mode. It's gonna take out the shields and put her at about, well, almost 50%. It's gonna deal some damage, a little bit. One and 2, delay, delay, 3, 4, and run away. Like right there, if I had double edge gear on, I would be dead. That would have killed me. So, you know, there is some value in not having it on. Although it is very good. Okay. I just pressed it so early. My bad. Oh well, we wasted our WB pump anyway early, so that wasn't going to get very far into phase 2. I can tell you right now. We need the WB pump. I need one for insurance for the crazy lasers. I hope you guys are having a good Thursday and that you're staying hydrated. I need to drink more water as well. Stellar Blade Platinum should have a new game hard completing trophy. As a, like an optional one, that'd be cool. Like an optional DLC trophy, sure. How long I've been studying? Well, we've been streaming for 3 hours today. And then, you know, we did like an hour the last stream. 1, 2, and 3. So not too long. 1, 2, and 3. I go Taki here. By the way, if you see me looking over here, I'm looking at a play-by-play of the baseball game, since I'm not watching it. Since we had a few good attempts earlier, I feel like we maybe can get it right now. 1, 2, and 3. I'd be thrilled to get Karakuri done today. That'd be awesome. 1, bang, bang, delay, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3. After playing New Game Plus for the trophy, your views on Spider-Man 2 have changed quite a bit. One, two, and three. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. One, 2, and 3. Oh my gosh. Should never get hit by that. That's unfortunate. 1, 2, and 3. I should never ever get hit by that. That sucks. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. Let me heal so I can get my damage boost back. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Nice crit. Speaking of games, AC Shadow got delayed. What is AC Shadow? Armored Core? Wait, are they making another Armored Core game? That's awesome, because I saw that the last one, I saw my friend play it a tiny bit. It looked really cool. Like, it just looked beautiful. And 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. One, nice. No! What happened? They homered? Oh, I'm gonna riot. That is horrific. Damn, they have the lead now. It's 2-1. It's not good. I don't like that, but it's only the third inning, so we have time. We obviously can still win this game, but I don't like that at all. 1, 2, and 3. I hope our starting pitcher gets out of it. 1, 2, 3, delay and 4. Sometimes starting pitchers, they can get derailed when they have a big mistake like that, and they give up a big home run. 1, 2, and 3. And so the best pitchers are able to maintain a strong, like, mental game despite giving up a mistake, because home runs are really just mistakes. It's not the batter. I mean, yes, the batter has to be good, but, like, it is almost always a mistake by the pitcher. You shouldn't be giving up home runs. So, yeah. That sucks, man. This sucks more, though, spawns. I don't like seeing spawns. No, not projectiles. I need them to self-destruct. Perfect, there we go. Jump over them. That should be all of them. One and 2, 3, delay and 4. Nice. Oh, Assassin's Creed. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Assassin's Creed Shadow. I don't know what that is. I mean, I played Assassin's Creed 1. I liked it. I just haven't played any games since Assassin's Creed 1, so I'm not really, like... Don't know much. Wait, that's not true. I watched my ex-girlfriend at the time. She played through a Black Flag, and the ship stuff looked cool in that game. I was like, oh, cool, pirate game. But, yeah. That's everybody. Okay, let's get back to fighting. 1, 2, and 3. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. 1, 2, delay, and 3, 4. Back up. Holy hell, that's terrifying. Don't do spawns. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. Nice. Get some triplets in there. Interrupt her a bit. No, Karakuri, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Damn you, woman. Alright, well. We're gonna keep running around, avoiding the spawns. Projectiles or explosion? Explosion, very nice. Jump over them. Perfect. Alright, we're back. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. No. 1, 2. I tried to stay down too. I was like, I'm gonna stay down on the floor. It didn't work. That's our pump usage, okay? We only have one of them to use. And more spawns? Damn you. Hold on, they're self-destructing right away though. That's good. That's an early self-destruct. No, not like this. Okay, we have potions though. We're fine. There's still one on me. Okay, we're back. Please do some normal strings. 1, 2, delay, and 3, 4. A little bit slow on that. It's actually a pretty fast one. More spawns. I honestly shouldn't have run into that. Yeah, I shouldn't have run into that. Yeah, it sucks too because the lasers, they sweep the floor. So I can't even like get hit, stay on the floor to avoid them because they're gonna. I guess maybe it depends on the positioning. Dude, that's so rough. Maybe if I get hit by it, the first one, because you know how if you press circle, you can get up quickly. So you can stay on the floor a bit longer, kind of like a delayed wake up in like Tekken, for example. And so you can delay your wake up and maybe help to avoid some stuff, because if the laser is going over us, we will avoid it. The thing is that what's happening is that the laser is just sweeping the floor. But that's got to be based on distance. So if maybe if I'm closer or farther, it shouldn't sweep me, I guess. One, 2, and 3. Let me just start that one again. I did not like how that started. Oh, man. Think closer is safe? I hope so. I'm gonna try going closer. So the thing is, if I stay close, I'm kind of admitting I'm gonna get hit by one, when ideally I would dodge all of them or jump all of them. So I'm kind of setting myself up for a rough dodge attempt if I stay closer, because it'd be harder to react, I think. It sweeps really fast when I'm far away. Either way, it sucks. That's right, yeah. So hell, I mean, let's try closer. It's worth a shot. Nice strikeout. Okay, 2 outs. Let's get out of this jam. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, and 3. All right, let's focus here. My baseball game's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. It's right there. Whereas my time is going somewhere. Sucker Punch makes great games. I love Sly Cooper. I still have my Sly Cooper games. Those are some of the only games I didn't trade away when I was younger. You know you can use missiles for mini Natiba? Absolutely you can, sure. You definitely could if you want to. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, let's just get a clean attempt going. One, 2, and... oh, nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Let me just mulligan. Let me start this one over. We've mostly done phase 1 no damage, so that's kind of rough wasting a health item, because as you can see, the health items really matter later when I am getting hit by lasers and barely surviving. Plus, maybe like randomly I could sometimes get hit by the mini robots, the little guys. So oh, that's right, Enova. What am I thinking? Yeah, you can't use the missiles here because you don't have your gun anyway. Even outside of our challenge run context where we don't have missiles or anything, since we can't upgrade our drone, Karakuri disables your gun. That's the whole thing. Because she knocks out Lily. I just wasn't even thinking about that. They stole second base? Why are you letting that happen? Wait, it's Trevi and Trevi's are catching? Jose Trevino's catching. He's normally pretty good. Although we have had problems this year with giving up stolen bases. It's kind of embarrassing. Anywho. Dodge. That's a really tight, close dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. Nice. Nope, do not spawn. Do not spawn stuff, thank you. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, we got out of the third inning. Thank goodness. Alright, that's alright. That's baseball. We're gonna give up some runs. It's gonna happen. Just don't give up any more. 1. Anyway, I think I have 2 more good attempts in me. So what I'll do is I'll keep playing until I get into phase 2 again. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. So in other words, I want to have 2 more attempts where I get to phase 2, the last part of her health bar, where she starts doing lasers. I need to get more practice in there, specifically. 1, 2, and 3. And then if we don't get it within 2 attempts, like 2 good ones, I'm gonna have to call it because I need to, I want to be watching this game, and then I also was gonna go to my friend's house to play Mario Party Jamboree since it just came out today, and it's pretty cool. I'm excited to play it. 1, 2, and 3. What's nice though is that we'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow I'll be streaming the normal length all day pretty much. 1, 2, and 3, which means that all the practice that we're doing today, nice. I didn't die. Hell yeah. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that was not a retribution. Whoops. 1. All right, this is a retribution. So yeah, all the practice that we're getting in today, sleep on it, let my brain gestate all the timings, internalize them better. Tomorrow, come back stronger than ever. That's the plan anyway. No, do not do spawns. Nice. Okay, here's phase 2. One, 2, and 3. Talkie mode. Get rid of her shields. Alright, and we're in. Now, if this attempt fails before she gets to 40%, I'm not going to count it. I want 2 good, strong attempts. Red Dead Redemption 2, dude, that's a game I gotta play as well. I really like the first one. I played it when it came out originally. 1, 2, and 3. And it's on PS Plus now, so I can play it whenever. Although I should probably play the PC version. I think I have it through my friend's library. So I can play like a good version with 60 FPS and stuff. But it's one of those things I just gotta make time. And so many other games are, really coming first. Look at how the spawns aren't even moving. Isn't that weird? How docile they are? They're like very docile. Here we go. This is what I want. Jump over them or run through them. Okay, we're in. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Delay 3, 4. Back up. The 3-4 is a very fast 3-4. Horrendous. Okay, so we just wait around. Wait for Karakuri to send the order. Perfect. Jump over them. Stay close, but not too close. Okay, nice. They're all dead. Hell yeah. 1, and that's it. 1, and 2, 3. Delay, and 4. Nice. No! Damn you, woman. Alright, well, more of this. More of this. Running away. I hope you guys like watching me run away. You know what I could try? Maybe I should use my my balance grenades. I could get a free retribution on her. Oh, you know what? That might be legit if she's about to do her lasers. It'd be a good way to interrupt them. Let me just keep them on. Yeah, that's everything. I don't like wasting my pump on that, man. It's just a hard one that I haven't practiced much yet, so there's our death for this attempt. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. Okay, so we're out of the range where I could use the balance grenade, the sonic grenades, that deals 2 balance damage. I was thinking I could use that to disrupt her, her crazy lasers when she gets to it, but we're gonna be waiting longer now. Oh, hold on. That was a quick self-destruct. I like that. No. No. I got stunned. Yep, that can happen. As you can see, I got hit by a little guy jumping around. I got stunned, knocked to the floor, and then, unfortunately, I mean, luckily, I like when they self-destruct, but it didn't work out that time. So I ideally do want them to self-destruct right away. That was just, a series of unfortunate events, I guess you could say. Strong themes, so many callbacks to RDR1, Arthur's journey, and the rest of the gang story is amazing. Yeah, I want to play it. I want to play it at some point. I think it's much longer than the first game, which is like a huge problem for me because I have commitment issues with video games. I just don't like when games are so long. It's like I feel like it's not for all of them, but like games too often I feel like they overstay their welcome. At least for me. But it would depend. Like if you're really passionate about a game, you're gonna be thrilled that it has a lot of content, right? But yeah. How many hours in Stellar Blade? I've got a lot. I'm approaching 400. I'm at 356. Actually, no, I have 400 because I have like some 50 something hours on the Japanese copy. So yeah, we have a lot. This might be already, or it's approaching the most hours I've ever played a video game. For me, I think so. I wouldn't really know because I don't know how much time I've spent playing Guitar Hero / Rock Band. When I was younger, I played a ton of rhythm games. Well, just those two specifically. So combined, all my time in those rhythm games might be more already than this. I think. Probably, but I'm not sure. I used to grind them a lot. And I used to stream them a lot as well. But I'm actually not sure. The other game that I would have spent a bunch of time on is StarCraft 2. And also that doesn't have a timer, so I have no idea how long I've actually played it. But it was a lot. I used to play it quite a bit. I grinded a lot in that game in Wings of Liberty. Only really played the first expansion a ton. And then most after that's really just watching. Anyway, okay, so was that an attempt? Does that count as a good one? I'm gonna say no. So I still have 2 good attempts left in me, and then that'll be the stream. Hopefully we get it within one of those 2 good attempts. And a good attempt, what comprises a good attempt? Good question. I need to get to phase 2, and then have my pump for one of the lasers. That would be a great attempt, I think. For the crazy lasers. 1, 2, and 3. That's the goal. That's what I'm going for. You know what's crazy too is that we get Taki. The fight's so long. I'm gonna have a 30 Taki mode activation for the last 40% of her health bar. So that's nice. Because it can, you know, give you some invincibility to survive lasers. Awesome. 50 hours, 92 hours, platinum, 50-ish, 100 hours. Some games overstay their welcome. Yeah, it's like you have to really love the game. Like I love Alien Isolation. I think that game's perfect. But I have a friend who says it was too long. But I don't know. I don't think he's as big of an Alien fan. He just enjoys horror games. So for me, it was the perfect length. I was so happy there was so much to do. But then I guess if you're not enjoying it, if you're really scared, you'd want it to be shorter. So I totally get it though. I know that a lot of people like a lot of content out of their games, since games are getting more expensive. But I wish there were more single A, double A games being made, smaller budgets, with just less runtime. Every game doesn't have to be every video game doesn't need a huge open world. I would love like a spin-off Stellar Blade game where it's just a little campaign, more linear, just the same fun gameplay, cool bosses. That'd be fantastic. Like a $50 game, and you know they can put a smaller budget on it. I don't know. I'm not a game dev, but yeah. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. Kind of like Astrobot actually. Isn't Astrobot not a full-priced game? Literally, those kinds of games, there should be more of them. And 3. Because the thing is, the more money... Some of these companies, Concord's a great example, but they set themselves up to fail by investing so much into their damn game and just hope that it's a blockbuster. And so now it's like more jobs are at risk. You might overhire for a big project when... If you were working on more smaller projects, like more of them, higher quantity, smaller budget, you could end up with the same kind of profits for like, you know, for the business people at the top of the food chain in those companies. Cause yeah, so like when you have to invest so much time and money into your game and you're just like really hoping, you're just banking on a success, it's so much more pressure on the people developing, and then you're also more worried about, and 2, 3, delay, and 4. You're more worried about, like, you know, freaking internet opinions, because if the internet has a bad opinion, now it's like, oh no, it's gonna tank the sales of your game, word of mouth, blah blah blah, etc. ad nauseum. And so this is why I love PS2 generation. There were so many smaller budget games, developers just taking risks and making games out of a, you know, passion instead of everything has to be a big commercial success. It's like so obnoxious, it's horrendous. But this is why Stellar Blade is so cool, because they really just did their own thing, kind of. And which is also why Demon Souls, I love Demon Souls so much, is because it was so different at the time. It's like, yeah, we're making a hard game. I hope you like it. This is our game. Like, you're playing our game. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Anyway, rant over. Back to Karakuri. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. One and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, nice. Dude, 431 hours is amazing, Talon. I'm catching up to you. I'll catch up soon. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. Definitely don't feel ashamed. You're getting value out of your investment. That's awesome that you know. I love to hear other people enjoying their games a lot. You don't always need a new game when there's more to, you know, enjoy in your old games. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. This is phase 3. Here we go. Alright. So here's the plan again. Talkie mode almost right away. I'm going to jump over that for safety and then go Talkie mode, because I want to get an attempt going. We're going to burn through her shield, get that out of the way. Then, hope we get some nice RNG with these spawns, man. The spawns have been a killer for us. An absolute freaking killer, dude. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, she's so fast at doing it, too. So scary. She didn't give the order that I wanted. She sent the projectile order. I want the self-destruct order. Come on, Karakuri. You can do this. Oh my god. That was really dangerous. Never mind. I should not be fighting her when the spawns are alive. As you can see, it can get very sketchy, because if they do projectiles on their own, recipe for disaster. 1. Oh, honestly, didn't notice she was doing that. Not a good attempt, because I wasted my WB pump, but hey, it could turn into a good attempt. Bang, bang. Back up. It could turn into a good attempt, possibly. Maybe we'll get lucky with the lasers, who knows? Maybe she'll keep dropping spawns all over the place. Ooh, self-destruct already? That's good. There's one left though, one straggler. This guy's messing me up. I need him to self-destruct. Man, I need to practice that a little bit. That one's just a reaction because it's based on distance, so I have to approach her. I could also just run away from it, by the way. The one where she's dragging her claw through the ground, you can just run away from it. She'll eventually just do it. And then you're fine. Kind of a waste of an attempt there. That kind of sucks, man. Because phase 1 takes a while. Although it's not very difficult at this point. We've gotten good practice. Phase 1 I feel very fine about. We've done it no damage several times now. It's just like the time that it takes to get there. To just get an attempt going. Because the attempt doesn't really start until phase 2. One, two, and three. Let's get her shield out of the way again. Probably will catch you. Not playing much these days. Been on a 2-week break. Gotcha. That was me, Talon. I took a break too for Silent Hill also. 1, 2, and 3. Were you playing anything else in the meantime, Talon? Or were you just taking a break just, you know, to take a break? 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1. Dude, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 is a game I really need to get back to soon. 1. Bang, bang. I'm a big fan of the OG, but I haven't finished Remake Part 1 yet. One, 2, and 3. Mostly playing Satisfactory. Since the 1.0 re-release earlier this month. Interesting. I don't know what that is. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. No, I wanted the retribution there. Oh well. We'll just get it here. Or I'll just take damage. Start this over. Bad vibes. Horrific vibes. I don't like when I start missing the simple strings. By the way, another great thing, like one of the cool, if you ever want to get into speedrunning New Game Hard, this challenge run is awesome for learning the bosses because you're learning them with the most accurate timings. Since we're playing with no reflex boost or focus boost, because obviously we don't have a skill tree, all the timings are as tight as they can be. So it's a great way to really learn the bosses and get more intimate with, you know, their timings and all that. It's nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. You guys staying hydrated? Please remember to drink water. And thank you so much for tuning in and watching the stream, hanging out with me. We're having a great Thursday. By the way, if you're not in Discord, join the Discord. You can type in !Discord to get the invite link. It's free to join and safe for work. So there's no degeneracy. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. Burn some beta energy. Get that out of the way. 1, 2, and 3. We only need 1 beta, 1 triplet on hand. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. So that we can interrupt her spawns in case she does them. But she's very unlikely to do them, honestly, when we're like this. When she's against the wall, she doesn't really like doing them. 1, 2, and oh. Demand is not flowing into small games like AA outside of pop culture hits. Square Enix has been doing the A and AA strategy, and they were losing more money than ever. Than they were with... Hold on. 1, 2, and 3. Than ever, even when they were critical successes. How do we get the general gaming populace into, like, you know, smaller games again? I guess the average gamer just playing, like, nonsense is only, like, free-to-play, right? Like, there's a huge percentage of gamers that only play free-to-play games. So they're not even playing, like, you know... They're just playing, like, you know, the loot box games. Like Fortnite, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And so, how do you get those guys into, like, some cool experiences? With more depth to them? I don't know. But I guess until there's a shift in... like, the general audience's, interests... Maybe as they grow up? Maybe as they grow up, dude, because a lot of Fortnite kids will grow up soon, right? And then maybe they'll want new experiences, like... I don't know. 1, 2, and 3. Is there any sense in that, you guys think? One. I think your stream audience has been getting bigger. Congrats, thank you, Talon. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm happy to have, you know, new people. It's always great to meet new faces. Like Naka here, he just popped in for the first time last stream. 1, 2, and 3. And I'm very grateful. I love, you know, seeing people give my stream a try and having them stick around, come back. It's a great, you know, it's great to grow the community. Because community is everything. It's the most important thing, in my opinion. Taki mode. Anyway, this attempt is going pretty good so far. Kaneki, how are you? Welcome, happy Thursday. Thank you so much for tuning in. Part of the reason Sony was attempting so hard to break into free multiplayer but heavily monetized games with Concord and Destiny is because those make money to sustain them for more risk-taking. You know, that is a good point. If you have a big moneymaker like that, you can take risks on fun games. 1 and 2, delay 3, 4. One, 2, and 3. I mean, not that those multiplayer games aren't fun. They're just not for me. So, like, you know, I don't really. I like single player experiences. Oh, I was so scared. I was trying to dodge it. Damn. There goes a pump. Unfortunately, we wasted it. So this is not a good attempt either. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. That one has been catching me off guard a little bit. And the thing is, I can keep running away from it. The spawns add so much anxiety. The spawns add so much anxiety for me. It's hard to just like keep cool running away from them. Funny, actually, I've been subbed to you for, I think, a month or so, but when you streamed, I would be goofing with friends, so I didn't join streams. Ah, okay. Well, thanks for giving the stream a try. Could have made The Last of Us factions. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Would have been cool. I've never played The Last of Us online, but, like, you know, that sounds cooler than whatever Concord, whatever that was. Hello, Lucifer. I'm from France, and I've been following 3 of your lives on Stellar Blade. Been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much. Thank you for tuning in from France. Bonsoir. One. Alright, here we go again. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go Taki mode. Hey, by the way, did any of you guys pick up a physical copy of Concord? I saw one at Walmart. I was shocked to see just one. That means that people bought some. But like, there was one copy there, and I was like, this just looks like, it looks like such a funny memento to have, you know, like a memory of this failure. It's kind of like just a good talking point. I was thinking of picking it up, but then I realized, dude, I could spend $40 on anything for my stream and make the stream better. Like, I'd rather commission a couple emojis instead or something. I don't know. Like, $40 can do so much more. 1, 2, and 3. Although I saw people reselling them. Who's buying resold copies of Concord? Like, just because it's rare, that doesn't mean it's desirable. It's like actually kind of funny. I really hope that those people get burned. Because like, that's just so cynical. I'm gonna buy this failure of a game and resell it. I don't know. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Oh, right. Retribution, nice. It wasn't free, it was 40 bucks. 40 bucks for that. The legality of selling something that doesn't work? I mean, it's like, if you're selling it on eBay, I don't think there's any legality tied to it. You could be selling a broken copy of a game if you want. You could literally just sell a broken copy of a game. Because you can't determine what someone else's value of it is. Maybe someone wants a broken copy of something for some reason. Bang, bang, delay, and 4. I mean like a broken disc. That's what I mean. 1, 2, and 3. Or like broken electronics. Same kind of thing, right? 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna jump over this. I don't feel it right now. I don't feel like it. 1, 2. Oh yeah, no, not at a store, right? Because they had to pull from shelves, but there was one left after like This was like when they just announced the Concord they were pulling it or whatever. So it was still available at Walmart. 1, 2, and 3. But yeah. But as far as resellers, yeah, it's just like eBay sellers, you know. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. Most people are very casual. They buy FIFA and COD. Oh yeah, I know FIFA's a huge game all over the place, especially like in Europe. And they try like one other thing, yeah. I mean, I get it though. For a while, I was very casual. I was only playing like, you know, just like some Nintendo games. Like when the Switch came out, like at the beginning of 2018, I got a Switch. I didn't play anything else really besides just some Switch games. It was like the most casual period of time ever. I mean, I would play the RE games when they came out, but that's it. I was like, I always gotta play my RE games. It's my favorite franchise. I love Resident Evil, but yeah. Like, I get the appeal, like, cause, you know, it might be overwhelming to some people. Maybe they're just, like, they don't... Maybe it seems kind of intimidating to, like, get into new games when you're only, like, used to a couple games. It's like, I don't know, would I like this genre? Or, I'm not sure. I have to talk to someone. I don't have any friends like that, actually. One and 2, 3, delay, and 4. Plus, you know, maybe you're worried about like the time commitment. I totally understand that. Maybe you just have a little bit of time after work and you just like, you know, like quickly get into a game of FIFA, play a game, that's it. You know, like one game of Fortnite, whatever, and then you just back to grinding, go back to work. Gaming is so many things to different people. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. I just didn't want her to do that at this moment in time. Now we run away. Alright, let's keep it going. Bang, bang. They're self-destructing, so that's good. Oh, never mind, they're doing projectiles. Gotta be careful, because as you can see, I'm running towards Karakuri. I need to run way far away from her. And hope that these dudes explode. More projectiles, bro? Come on, don't do that. One is self-destructing, one got the memo. Jump over these guys. Okay, we're back. 1, 2, delay, and 3, 4. Jump that. No! And you know what's funny is that I actually used triplet on a favorable string. I really would have liked... I would have preferred if she did that string. I would have liked to parry that, because then she'd be really close to a retribution. But, yeah. Kind of unfortunate timing. Whatever, we're building Taki. We're building Taki meter right now. Don't like this. Nice. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Okay. We're getting close to the last 40%, so this would qualify as a good attempt. I'll be happy to have my pump for the crazy lasers when I die, because I will die almost inevitably. It's, you know, it's really tough, man. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Back up. One, 2, and 3. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Okay, pump. WB pump, let's go. Okay, I'm glad I hesitated, because I was thinking about activating Taki mode, but I was like, in case she does spawns, I need the spawns to clear first so I can actually get my damage through, because otherwise you're not getting your damage in. Here we go, this is our chance. Let's get Taki mode in, get this activation out of the way. It's not going to deal much. It's not going to deal much. Taki mode is mostly great at getting rid of shields, but it's still something, and it's a little kind of moment of peace. We don't have to think about the boss for a bit. So that's it. That's our Taki mode. However, I probably should have saved it for lasers. Oh, yeah, why did I do that? Never mind. That wasn't smart. Don't do that. If you're trying this at home, save it for the lasers, because that would have been a one get out of jail free card. So yeah, whoops. I might have tossed my attempt right there, but we're gonna keep trying. I'm gonna do my best. Jump over them. One, 2, and 3. I saw it coming. I knew it was the blink, but yeah, I'm not practiced with that one. That timing is harder for me. And I don't know. It's kind of like it's just so different from the other one where you're waiting for a long ass time. Anyway, that's attempt number 1. That's my first good attempt. I said I was gonna do 2 of those, so let's get 1 more. Gonna sleep. Need to get up in 6 hours. Yeah, Mark, please get some rest. Thank you for tuning in. Oh well, that was going all right. Honestly, that was going pretty not bad. My big misstep. And it's not what got me killed, but my big misstep was using my third Taki mode activation outside of a crazy laser segment. That's actually that's a pretty big misstep, because it's a get out of jail free card. Okay, what were you guys talking about? Maybe 5 to 7 games a year. Depends what interests me that year. Or if a friend buys it first and then I have their account, play through them. Yeah. This year I bought way more games than usual. I bought 4 games this year. I got Tekken 8, Stellar Blade, which I bought 3 times, so technically I bought 7 games. And I got Dead Rising Remake and Silent Hill 2. It was a really good year. Lots of games. Favorite franchise is Kingdom Hearts? That's awesome, dude. Tazel's also a big Kingdom Hearts fan. He's not here right now, but he's a big KH fan. I know he's like platinum all the games. And I've been meaning to do Kingdom Hearts 3. Maybe I'll do a blind playthrough on stream. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just play that one just more casually with my girlfriend. Because she loves Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, good night, Mark. Good night. You buy somewhat more than that. Talon's a total baller. He gets whatever game he wants. Wish I had more for the meme and memories. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Let me score some runs. 1 and 2, 3. We're at the top of the 6th inning. No runs since the 3rd. What is that? Like, come on. I would love to win today's game. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 'For the first time in years, you pre-ordered 2 games, Stellar Blade and Rebirth. I see. One, 2, and 3. Well, I can't wait to play Rebirth. Once I get through Remake Part 1, I'll play Rebirth. Because my girlfriend, she also pre-ordered Rebirth. She got her copy day 1. Yeah, she was so adorable. She actually cosplayed as Aeris to go pick up the game. It was so cute. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. Did I say Aerith? I meant Aerith. You know what I mean. Sometimes I still default to the incorrect spelling. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna dodge here to save. Hopefully save the retribution. I couldn't. Alright, whatever. I was trying to save it for phase 2. It's not a big deal because it doesn't do that much damage anyway. It's just it hurts me wasting a retribution when I'm about to go into the next phase. Honestly, it hurts me a little bit. But it's all good. go Taki here. The demo sealed your pre-order. You pre-ordered Stellar Blade as well, but I feel like it was justified since you were actually able to play it beforehand. Yeah, I love how it had a demo. I wish every game had a demo. Remember during Xbox 360 era? Like, I feel like every game had a demo, man. It was great. Just put a demo out. It shows that you're confident about your game. It's a great time for everyone. It's good publicity. You know, I think. I mean, if your game isn't good, or if not everyone would enjoy your game, if like depending on the genre, like I don't know, some games could really use a demo because some genres they might be new to some people and they think, I don't know if I would like that. There's no free demo. I'm not gonna spend $70 just to try it, you know, in case I don't like it. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. Like I think demos in general would lead to more sales, right? So. 1, 2, and 3. Oh shoot, yeah. I didn't even see that coming, to be honest. That sucks. Huge waste of WB pump. I can just jump over that or dodge it. I just didn't see it coming. Which is my fault. That is totally just user error. I was distracted. These damn Cybermen, man. Run through them. This guy too. That's everybody. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. We'll see how this goes. I don't know if I'm going to count this as a good attempt. Because, it's kind of wasted right there. Okay, well that seals it. Now that's definitely not a good attempt. I want to get one more good attempt where I get deep into phase 2. I would love to get this today, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Because, yeah, like if we get the lead soon, I'm going to get off and watch this baseball game. I need to watch every out. Okay. Demos lead to more sales if the game is good. But then it also leads to less buyer remorse, right? Which also isn't good publicity. Like, if someone isn't going to like your game, isn't it better to have them play a demo and then not put out, like, a negative review? So, like, more people that are... You'd have overall more positive reviews, right? Or some games, maybe it takes a little while to, like, even learn if you're going to like it. I mean, I can't think of an example, but I'm sure there are games like that where it's beneficial to let the player run around and explore the combat or the gameplay or whatever, and then they might come around to it and realize, oh, actually, yeah, I didn't think I would like this, but actually I do. Just because then you're going to have less angry online opinions. Like, obviously, like negative opinions, angry opinions are much louder than positivity. Like, if someone's just enjoying a game, like if I'm just loving a game, I'm just playing it. If you're upset about it, you might go online to yell if you know, are a social media type. And you go online to, like, you know, complain and write reviews, etc. Because, it's just like human. It's human to want to share your misery, I guess. And, yeah. But, I like how Steam does it, how they kind of subtly remind you, like, hey, you play this game a lot, do you want to write a review about it? So there's a lot of good reviews on Steam as well. It's not just, like, angry reviews, but yeah. Like, it's too easy, if you're just enjoying something, it's too easy to just keep enjoying it and not tell anyone about it, I think. But anyway, the point was just about demos, that, like, it'd be nice to have more demos. In English, they spell it Aerith, yeah. One, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Thank you guys again for tuning in, seriously. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. I really appreciate the chatting, hanging out, keeping me company. It's awesome. Because, yeah, I don't know if I'd have the sanity to do this by myself if I was just alone in a dark room. You know? Demos are apparently very time-consuming behind the scenes to make, which is why we went from almost all games having them to them being very uncommon. I guess I wouldn't really know how hard it is to really just put a demo together. Bang, bang, delay, and 4. One, 2, and 3. One and 2, 3, delay and 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Let me interrupt this because I want to get her to phase 2. I don't know if I'll be able to. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to because it's kind of sketchy right now. She's only at 3. 1, 2, and 3. I'm trying. I tried. It got awkward because I'm not used to dodging in the middle of some strings and whatever. You know what I mean. Wasted retribution. It's all good. It's honestly not that big of a deal. I'm going to charge some beta right now while she's doing her phase 2 transition. Oh, that hit me? Can I go into Taki anyway? I can. So there's our answer. You are in fact able to activate Taki mode, even if you get disabled by Karakuri. So we lose our beta skills, but we have Taki mode. Did a little checking compared your run to the world record in New Game Hard. I lost 2 minutes on UN, 1.5 on Raven, probably down to burst approach versus beta trans. Is that all? Really? 1, 2, and 3. Because I also died to Corruptor, Maelstrom. I had all those big deaths in Matrix, you know? So we did lose a lot of time in a lot of places. 1 and 2, 3, delay and 4. Damn you. Look, see, even if you interrupt her, it just delays her spawning. She still does the spawns, they're just delayed. Because the, a charged... I'm terrified, dude. I don't like this at all. Where are they? They're over here. Please explode. Self-destruct right now, please. Come on, that was close enough. There we go. 1, 2, delay, and 3, 4. Back up. Whatever. Do your spawns. Okay. So yeah, she spawned more stuff. We're gonna keep waiting around. Remember, I cannot waste my 3rd Taki mode. Next time I get Taki mode, I'm gonna spend it to save myself from lasers. That's it. One and 2, 3, delay and 4. Nice. Almost got a retribution going. 1, 2, and 3. That was kind of clutch, to be honest. I got greedy with my combo, but I didn't get punished by it. Did not suffer any damage, so that's nice. You know what's crazy is that retributions... I love burst energy so much because you get more burst energy from doing retributions, but you don't get any beta energy from doing retributions. Bang, bang. This stuff I just run around for. I just run away from, man. It's so inconsistent and scary to try to parry that when there's spawns that could disrupt you. I'm running. I'm running. I feel like SpongeBob. Running, running. Okay, more projectiles. That's not really what I want. Someone said that they're doing the Star Wars droid noises, which I thought was so funny. When they shoot their little projectiles. It's adorable, right? Jumping over that, not risking it anymore. Jump over that, okay. More of this? Are you serious? We just had spawns. Can't do much about that. Hey, Juan, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. This might be our last attempt, though. Because it's turning into a decent attempt. Where if I get past 40% health left with my WB pump active, I count that as a good attempt. And I said I would do 2 more, and I did 1 already. So this could be it. One, 2, delay, and 3, 4. Run away. Save my talkie mode. Do not waste it. We have to save it from here on out. 1, 2, and 3. Now that she's at 40% or lower, she can do her crazy lasers, which is hell. We do not want to see that, obviously. Don't do that. No. No. Back to running away. This is how we do it. We just run away, man. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to fight those spawns. To hell with that. Projectiles. That's not what I want. I want the self-destruct order, but she did this one. Yeah, I run from all that. I don't risk anything when there are spawns active. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Run through them. Get close, and then they self-destruct. Nice. One, 2, and 3. I'm gonna save my triplets. Thank you, thank you. 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna save my triplets because I want to be able to cancel out her lasers. No, not again! Come back here. I may as well get some damage in if she's gonna be doing all that. You know? Because when she's spawning, it's a free opportunity to do a fully charged slash. You could do a triplet too, but I think that the slash is nicer because it guarantees that it hits her. I think the triplet it could get blocked by the spawns, possibly. I'm not sure. The scariest thing is when she's like this. Here we go, I'm going talking mode. Thank you very much. Look at that, it's so long. That attack is so long, man, it's wild. No, thank you. No, thank you, ma'am. 1 more Trungle. I'm gonna do a few light attacks to finish off Taki mode. One, 2, and 3. No! Run away. That's it, we're done. So as you can see, look, she got interrupted completely. But she's gonna do her spawns anyway. Wait, she didn't do her spawns? Oh. How does that work? Because I've done that before and it didn't interrupt her. I actually don't know how that works. That's the one thing that's been killing me a lot. There goes my pump. Let's keep trying, man. I'm doing my best. And 3. I swear I'm doing my best. Dodge. That one's fine. I don't mind that one so much. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. I think that was our first hit because I have all my tumblers. Yeah, so I mean, I feel fine about the fight. It's just the spawns, getting some good RNG, kind of. Getting some good luck a little bit with the lasers. That's what this fight comes down to, honestly. That even reaches me. I tried running away. I could have jumped that too. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. I could have jumped that too. My hubris got to me, and we're losing the game. We lost another run. We gave up another run. I don't think it's happening today. This is not good. I kind of need to go watch this game. I gotta support. Hey, I think we're gonna get it tomorrow, though. Almost for sure. Look at how close we got. It's just that one blink that's been killing me. Hell, I didn't even die to the lasers there. So, your favorite PS2 game came in today, flat out too. Isn't that snowboarding? Or is it surfing? It's one of those. I know it's like that kind of game. Anyway, it's been going well. Those were great attempts. We're gonna get it tomorrow. Almost certainly. In fact, I think I could get it tonight. Baseball playoffs. You guys understand, right? You understand. Okay. So that is it for the stream. A short one today. We got excellent practice on Karakuri. Oh look, Requiem Lich, you've been playing Liza P, huh? We learned some stuff about Karakuri. One really weird thing though is it's derby racing. Oh, okay, that's cool. One weird thing is that I was under the impression that there's no way to interrupt Karakuri's spawns in phase 2. So like she does her backup, she backs up, she drops 3 spawns, and then she drops the big litter of spawns. Before she does the big litter, I did a slash there one time during that last attempt, and it stopped it from happening. Maybe it's because I delayed it enough to where she was starting the litter animation, maybe? And if that's the case, that could be a big breakthrough where we just interrupt the spawns more often, because then phase 2 would go a lot faster. But yeah, I really need to practice dodging the one blink that's been killing me, or just jump over it, and don't be so stubborn, just jump over it, especially there towards the end. If I know that jumping is safe, I think that we should jump over it at that when we're that close to finishing, because yeah, we were right there, and we did a good job saving Taki mode for crazy lasers. Crazy lasers and that one blink are the only thing stopping me. I think we got this tomorrow for sure. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time, okay? Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. I appreciate all of you. Hope you're having a good Thursday, good October, good week, and go Yankees. So yeah, see you next time. Peace out, everyone.